Okay. We are live, everything's good. All right, time to start walking. All right. Hey there, Ziggy. All right, so I really did not think I was going to be able to stream today, so I'm glad I finally crested over a hill and found some relatively flat areas with good signal. So here we are. Hey, Katie, how's it going? So I'm glad we managed to make it work. I don't know how long the signal is gonna hold. Hey, Pogo Buchan, how's it going? Back at it again with the white vans. Let me just check, make sure we are in fact. Thank you, Ziggy, for always updating the title. You are amazing. Hey, T, how's it going? So fingers crossed that the signal holds for the rest of the day. We're getting close to Trenton now. We're, like I said, about 12 miles out, I think. And I'm thinking that the closer we get there, the stronger the signal is going to be. So we will see. Good morning, JKB. And our distillery, we are about 12 miles east on Route 6 of Trenton, Missouri. How was the weather? Very, very hot. It is going to be up to 93 degrees today with 60% humidity. Whew. Hey T-Bauer, how many hours a day do I walk on average? Right around probably eight on average. Depends on the day. I've done as many as 12 hours walking in one day, and that was not great, but we've done it. But probably on average we do about 8 hours of walking and then an hour of taking our camp down in the morning and an hour of putting our camp up at night. So we get a full day's working. Sorry, I gotta fight the rumble strip again because we got oncoming cars coming on a road where they can go as fast as 60 miles per hour, which is great. How was Galt? Danger Tater, it was okay. It was a very, very, very small town. I walked about 3 steps and I was through it. There was no stores on the main route anyway, and no service. 1 bar throughout the entire little town of Galt. Population of 250, I think, right around there. Whew. But my spirits are so high, guys. I spent the morning, because I wasn't able to stream, and I needed something to occupy my mind. I threw on Spotify, and I've been listening to, like, classic Disney songs all morning. And it's now I just have, like, songs and nostalgic experiences from my childhood stuck in my head as I'm tramping my way across this beautiful state of Missouri here. Hey, Opalak, how's it going? Hey, Beats International. Good morning still. It is still morning. Good morning. Whew. Hey, Winnie, how's it going? So like I said, it's going to get up to 93 degrees today as well, but luckily it's not quite there yet. We're still in like the mid 80s, so it's not quite miserable. And by the time it gets into like the 90s, I think we're pretty much going to be in Trenton, which is awesome, because that means that we're going to have the subway with some AC to help us out for a little bit. And we're finally going to be able to get some fresh food, because I've been eating 3-day-old subs for the past little while here. Good morning, Gecko. On a call back in an hour. Sounds good. Good morning, miss. Is an average 8-hour day? How many short breaks do you take, or is it non-stop 8 hours? It's usually pretty non-stop 8 hours. I'll probably have, again, depending on the day, about 1 half-hour break. And it usually happens right after we finish, like 10 miles, the first 10 miles of the day, first 12 miles of the day, right around there. Sometimes though, T-Bauer, you gotta take more breaks or longer breaks, usually because of like weather factors or something like that. I've had days where I had to take like 2 hours off because it was the middle of like a thunder and lightning storm and I didn't want to get struck by lightning and, you know, die. So we took a little time off, and that happens. But like I said, on the average day, it's about a 30-minute break and 8 hours of walking. And that gets me right around like 24 miles, I think, on the day. 24, 25. Hey, Alista, how's it going? Oh my, lol. I pause and I zoom a lot, it takes me a while. I walked 7 miles the other day. I was wiped. 7 miles is a lot, T-Bauer. Don't let the fact that I do a little bit more than that put that down. 7 miles is a lot, especially for if you're not used to walking many miles in a day, you know? After the subway, how far is the next one? I hope it's not another long stretch. I don't think it's too long. I'll be honest with you though, JKB, I have not looked because I'm afraid it's going to be long. Whew, that truck was really close to us. Sorry guys, just battling some trucks here for a second. All right. Hey, we made it out alive. I feel like it's kind of like a, what do you call it? God, I'm blanking on it. The cat in the box experiment. Schrodinger's cat. It's kind of like a Schrodinger's cat. As long as I don't know for sure how far the next subway is after this one, in my mind it could still be close. But the second I find out for sure whether it's close or not, like I know. Because you got to stream, does that mean we won't get to see the camp stream? Would have been cool to see. I don't know if it'll happen tonight, Miz. The problem being I just have a couple of business sides of the things to do of this trip. And I have to do them at some point. So I was thinking I could give you guys the camping stream tonight if I was able to take like an hour in the middle of the day today to take care of some of that business stuff. But since we're streaming and since it's hot and since I'm trying to make it to Trenton as soon as possible, I don't know if it's gonna happen tonight, but I promise at some point we will get our campsite stream. Ah. All right. This rumble strip is still gonna be the death of me, by the way. I feel like I cannot get away from it. I've just been fighting it for like 3 days in a row now. Threat level, yes, absolutely. So one of the worst days I've had on this trip so far, probably the worst day I've had on this trip so far, was our second day in Missouri when I couldn't leave my tent and I was trapped in by a thunder and lightning storm all day long. And I was in between two cattle farms. So there were a whole bunch of horse flies that were used to biting the cows that were using my tent as refuge because it was dry in there and wet everywhere else. And it got up to 90 something degrees outside, so probably like 110 degrees inside the tent with 90% humidity, and I couldn't open the doors, otherwise I was getting attacked and bitten by horse flies. It was something special, I'll tell you what, but we made it through that day, so we can make it through anything, is what I'm saying. You'll reach Trenton today? Yes, sir, Lisa. I'm still trying to figure out if I should go past Trenton. I was doing quick maths, right? And the Kansas border was like 164 miles or something like that from the hotel that I stayed in Kirksville a couple days back. So I was trying to figure out how many extra miles I would have to do above 20 miles a day in order to make it there in 7 days instead of 8 days. And we're looking at like 5 extra miles on top of every day between here and there. So it's kind of worth it to go past Trenton today. But at the same time, I'm not sure I want to pass up all the sleeping and nice available opportunities that Trenton has to offer. So we'll kind of have to make that call when we get there. Horse flies biting cows. No, they bite horses unless they were flies the size of horses. Well, they'll bite cows too, and they'll bite me like crazy. I actually got bit 3 times this morning alone walking by another cattle farm. Horseflies bite everything well. They're the worst. They're a terrible threat level. I hate them with a passion. Haven't you got a fly net so that you can have the tent flap open but keep the bugs out? Yes, I do. But the problem is so over the tent and over the flaps you put the tent fly, and the tent fly keeps the rain out and the rain off. But it also is horribly insulatory, and it just keeps the heat in. So not only opening the flap doesn't really help unless you also open up the fly, if that makes sense. So if you can't open up the fly because of the rain, because the other fly is around, then you're stuck in there. There goes your stinky man repellent theory. It's for mosquitoes, see, it's not for horseflies. Horseflies love that stink. Flies in general love that stink. They're awful. Gross. Disgusting. That right by us. I do not like it. One thing coming as soon as I'm not in threat of getting hit by one of these cars. Love walking into the middle of a conversation and hearing it opening up the fly. Lol. Flies think Sean is rotting meat. That's exactly it, Biz. They're attracted to the smell. And in that instance, they were attracted to the dryness because everything else was wet. It was a bad combination. Oh well, though, like I said, we made it true. That's all that matters. Can you ask the Subway corporate executives to add cheddar cheese as an option? Like, what are they thinking about cheddar cheese after decades of being in business? I think some places have it, Slugger. I don't think all of them have, but I do think some places have cheddar cheese. I've seen it on some Subway menus. Muted, but putting my vote in that horseflies. Had them around our pool a lot growing up. They are horrible. I haven't researched in detail, but I suspect that horseflies gather together and then make a conscious planned attack. It feels like they do, though, right, Elisa? It feels like they get a couple of drones, right, that basically just fly around your face to keep your attention on them while the other ones land on, like, your back and lower legs. Like, they work together to assault. I definitely agree with that. Also, hold on. Reason I was asking about average miles a day and whatnot, I plan on doing this walk Q1 of 2024, but just had back surgery, so I need to get my body right first. Oh, no kidding, T-Bauer. Listen, man, hit me up at any point if you have any questions on packing gear, anything like that. I will let you know exactly what I know, man. But I love the idea of someone else going for this walk. Are you gonna do the Subway only challenge as well, T-Bauer? Or is that one off the table? Good morning, Gracie. How's it going? Horseflies when you're having fun. Oh well, that time flies. Lol. Big old truck coming at us again. That's okay. At least he moved over. That was nice of him. Hey, thanks. Oh god. Now we're gonna get on the other side of the rumble strip so I can actually read messages. I saw a New York newspaper, I'm not sure is the same as the one in the grocery checks out, said a lady bought a foot long in Subway and didn't register at a border crossing, was fined $1,800. That's incredible. I appreciate that. I'm in communication with several others who are actively walking, and there's a Facebook group dedicated to U.S. crossers. Oh, no kidding. I didn't know about that, T. Bauer. Did you check out that guy and recommended? Thought you could look back over his Colorado pics. He just made it to Wyoming. My brother said he did over 40 miles the other day. That's incredible, T. I tried to look into him, only to find out I'm not logged into Facebook on the phone I tried to look into him. So I will check into him, though. Hey, Richie, how's it going? I've been liking these wildflowers by the side of the road. Me too. Although someone asked me why they only grow at the side and not a little bit farther back. And since then, I've been questioning their entire existence. Later start today. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, Gracie, we tried to start early, like, because I started walking at, like, what was it, like 9 o'clock this morning or something like that? 8:30, 9 o'clock. But the service was horrible this morning, so we had to get to a spot with a little bit better service. I had a horsefly bite me repeatedly on a run, and it was a nightmare. I regretted running out of the city so far that day. Ziggy, I was early this morning, right? I had like 3 or 4 flying around my legs and everything like that. I was literally, I can't even describe what I was doing with my legs. I was doing like some crazy Irish jig, trying to kick them out of the air and just get them away from me because they were just harassing me. It was terrible. Do you know when you hit the halfway point? Yep, James 31, we're gonna hit the halfway point right as soon as we cross the Kansas border. As soon as we cross the Missouri River, that is the halfway point right there. Pretty poetic. Hold on. Love the walk challenge, but definitely don't understand the point of eating only Subway. That's gross. Hey, Jay Free, so let me see if I can explain it a little bit. Basically, when I was in high school, I planned this trip. I wanted to walk across the country because I heard about a woman that had done it before me. I thought it was awesome. I was going to do it as soon as I graduated, except a week after I graduated, I tore my ACL and couldn't walk, right? So this trip got put on the back burner. In the meantime, I heard about 49 other people had walked across the continental United States before, according to Wikipedia. And I was like, oh, well, that's cool, but I want to find a way to make it so that I can raise my hands at the end and say I'm the only person that's ever done that. So how can I make this trip more unique? That's where I came up with the eating only one type of food, and that's where Subway came in. Saw the rain run off or something with wind. Yeah, I don't know. I went to a Subway yesterday after watching your stream. Chicken Bacon Ranch was a solid choice, isn't it though, man? I want to say it's my favorite by far. Until you leave this I think. Yeah. Pretty cool reason. That's what I thought, Max, man. So now we're gonna be, actually it's gonna be, we're gonna have a couple of firsts. We're gonna be the first person to have live streamed the walk across the United States. We're gonna be the first person to have done it eating only one type of food, eating only Subway. We got a couple of firsts going. Hey Bert, good morning, man. How's it going? Real quick, let me run through. As soon as I don't get hit and killed by this car, let me run through the photos. Tengal Gamer 2K1, Walker Tyler 6951, HWYTZ, Yosox 8, Y Denem 1234, and JW Web 45. Thank you guys all very much for the off-stream follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all yous, and welcome to the walk. Hey, Derp Dog, how's it going? What is the farthest distance between two subways on this trip? J Free, there's a 196-mile subway route in between Kansas and Colorado. So if we're walking at 20 miles a day, it's about 10 days, a little less than 10 days, where we're not going to be able to get any food. It's going to be a fun one. You'll get into Guinness Book of World Records for sure, too, man. I haven't even looked into it, at least, but maybe. Where do you sleep in a hotel? So I have spent 74 nights on the road so far, Slugger. 15 of them have been in a hotel, 5 have been with friends and family, and the other 54 have been in a tent on the side of the road. Has it been hard just eating Subway? Some days are harder than others. I like Subway, and their menu is various enough that I can keep mixing it up and keep it interesting. The problem is when you have to go 3 or 4 days between Subways, and all of a sudden you're eating 3 or 4 day sandwiches. And that can be tough, but that's about it. It's fine, 28 degrees Celsius outside here today. Ooh, it's hotter than that here, Bert. 90, it's gonna be 93 degrees Fahrenheit today. Whew. Planning on walking 160 miles over 10 days with no food. Oh, 196 miles. And no, it's not gonna be with no food. We found a solution, Jay Free. My family back home, they went and they bought about 20 Subway subs. And then they took the insides of those subs, so not the bread, but all the meat and the veggies, and they dehydrated them and vacuum sealed them. So I have a whole bunch of dehydrated vacuum sealed Subway bits. And at the last Subway location, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of tortilla wraps, but they were used to make wraps. And along that route, I am going to make my own Subway sandwiches out of dehydrated Subway bits. And that's how we're gonna make it through that 196 mile stretch. Sounds like some people are gonna have to bring you sandwiches or else it's dehydrated. It's a little Subway pay for the hotels because that adds up fast. Slugger, they do not. Subway is paying for all the food. I'm covering the cost of, well, everything else. All the tech and gear, the 6 different cell service plans, everything like that I'm covering. Forecast says 36 degrees Sunday though. Oh my goodness, Miz, that sounds awful. Whew. So yeah, things are gonna get pretty interesting here as we get out of Missouri into Kansas and start heading farther west. Things become a little bit more scarce out west. There's a lot less stores, a lot less places to buy like water that you might need and food and all that good stuff. So we gotta get creative. It's all still Subway. I want to melt already. Sorry, I know you answered. Hold on. Sorry, I hit a rumble strip. I know you answered this already, but I missed it. Where have you been sleeping? So, Jay-Free, I have spent 74 nights out here. 15 of them, 15, have been in a hotel. 5 of them have been with friends and family. And the other 54 nights so far have been in a tent and a sleeping bag on the side of the road. Sorry, this is like a really busy road, and I don't like this road. I can go really fast, and there's no shoulder for me to walk on. Not very safe, and I gotta pay attention to it, otherwise I'll, get hurt. Even if the ingredients are dehydrated, that's what we're saying, right? It still counts. It's all still Subway. All the food I'm eating was bought at a Subway. Have you tried it, or are you going to try any of the new subs? I have tried them, Richie. I really like the Mexicali. I've also had the Great Garlic and the Boss. My favorite so far is the Mexicali, though. Whew. It'll be in excess of 40 degrees in London. Tent on the side of the road is very ballsy. Well, we're doing what's called either dispersed camping or stealth camping. Either way we do it, we usually end up getting ourselves pretty hidden among a couple of trees or the tree line or something. That way we're safe to the eye. I also have like pepper spray and survival knife if anything ever goes wrong or anything like that. Back roads are way more hilly. Oh goodness. I love their cookies. They're delicious, Max, man. I'm a huge fan of the cookies. I like the chocolate chip, but everyone else in this chat seems to be a fan of the white macadamia nut. Taco on a Subway. What's your usual order at Subway? My favorite, Winnie, is the chicken bacon ranch melt. Got a ton of calories, 2 different types of meat, lots of protein. It's good stuff. Okay. Real quick, I gotta check the map. I think I'm supposed to turn here, but I really don't think I want to. I mean, it'd get me away from the dangerous road, but there's a lot of other negatives. Oh, it's not here anyway. It's at the next one. Okay, we're good. Yeah, ABC, right? Chocolate chip is like goated. It's the best. Why did chicken coops have 2 doors? If they had 4 doors, it would be chicken sedans. Lol. Supposed to be in London for work on Tuesday. I think I might have to ask to stay home. There's no air conditioning where I work. Yeah, definitely ask to stay home. Definitely stay home, man. And that's coming from me, a man who's walking through all this heat. Stay home, it ain't worth it. Whew. All right. That's a good question, Jay Free. It actually depends on a lot of things. So what I find, right, is that there's only one particular muscle or leg part or whatever you want to call it that really hurts at a time. Very rarely do they all hurt together. So like when I'm going up a hill, right, it's the glutes are killing me. My bum hurts so bad. If my shoes are old or it's been a while since I've replaced my shoes, the pads of my feet will hurt all day and I won't even feel anything else other than how bad they hurt. But on normal days where it's like pretty flat like this, I have fairly newer shoes, it's the calves that really start to burn. I think you'll be surprised by the hills you encounter in Kansas. The eastern part of the state is roughly 800 feet elevation, but the western part is over 3,000 feet. I keep hearing that, Principal Matthew, but why have I spent my entire life before I left on this hearing that Kansas is as flat as flat could be? I don't get it. Just gonna get Subways. Well, you can get a box of cookies. Of course you can, T. Of course you can. You can get whatever you want. That's nothing new for you. Hey, Danny, how's it going, man? How many miles do you typically try to do per day? Also, where is the country you were? Where in the country are you right now? Jay Free, I try to do my average. It needs to be 20 miles a day. I think right now we're averaging about 23 miles a day, which is pretty good. I am in, well, I'm 10 or so miles east of Trenton, Missouri. So I'm in Missouri somewhere. As a Kansan, I can confirm that it's as flat as a pancake. Okay, thank you very much, Dr. Ari. I appreciate that. I want it to be flat. I don't want to have to deal with all these hills anymore. They hurt my bums. I always thought Kansas was flat too. Low, flat with a slight incline. My friend just reminded me of the time I got an ingrown toenail fix and said it to the female doctor. Sorry. I'm sure they're used to it, Ziggy. It hurts. Hey, Sif, how's it going? Slopes up heading towards the Rockies. Okay, perfect. I can take that though, Doctor. If it's just like this right now is a slight incline for a long time, I can take that. That's perfect. What I don't want is the rolling hills I've been dealing with for like the past week, where it's just like up, down, up, down, up, down. Like I'm riding a roller coaster, but walking the rails instead in the cart. Jay Free, I started up in Boston, Massachusetts, right by the New England Aquarium on May 1st. And we're walking all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. There are hills upcoming. Oh, thanks, Derp Dog. That's what I like to hear. What position does the crab play on a baseball team? Pinch hitter? Lol. Love it. What if a large group of people start following you like in Forrest Gump? Slugger, I actively encourage it, man. That's why I broadcast my location in real time. If you type in !map, it brings you to a website called Real Time IRL that'll show you exactly where I am at any point I'm streaming. But if someone wants to come join along for the walk or come say hi or come meet up or whatever, please do. Half the reason I'm taking this walk is to meet the people along the way, and I love meeting you guys in particular. It's really been 2 months. Oh, Winnie, it's been over 2 months. It's been 2.5 months, almost 3. From 800 feet in eastern Kansas to 3,600 feet in western Kansas over a spread of 400 miles should be gentle slopes. Good. Who else said bad? Lol. Maybe a dragon 2 stages over. We'll see. It would be nice if there was a few trees on the side of the road, just a little bit of shade. Yeah, but to be honest with you, there really hasn't been any shade on the side of any of these major roadways since I left Massachusetts. Like, since New York, there's just been no shade. And Missouri at the start, in the eastern Missouri anyway, did have quite a little bit of shade, so it was better than most. From the maps, it appears you are a little over halfway through Missouri. Sweet. We're already following him. We're just smarter doing it virtually. Gonna get yourself killed? Hey, hopefully not. How has your mental, emotional state been along the journey? You sound like a happy-go-lucky type. I try to be. I like to think I'm a pretty optimistic fellow, Jay Free, and to be honest with you, man, I just keep thinking to myself that this is a once-in-a-lifetime adventure that'll never happen again, for me anyway, and I just trying to enjoy it as much as possible while it's happening. So I stay pretty happy, I stay pretty good. That being said, some days are harder than others, and you just gotta take them and roll with the punches, that's all. Keep on going. And bring water. Yeah, that's one thing I forgot to mention is we're pretty low on water right now. We have some, but our next chance to replenish is not going to be until Trenton, so we got to start rationing the water, which is not great. Are you gonna walk back to Boston once you reach Santa Monica? No, Winnie. I figure one trip across country is good enough for me, so I'm gonna get to Santa Monica. I'll probably hang out in Cali for about a week or so, just rest up, enjoy the fruits of my labor, and then I'll be flying back home. Whew. If you have any cults you want to invite him to, Sean will politely listen and nod while you describe them. Lol. So you know who your first follower was? I can look it up, Ziggy, but I'm not sure I know. Not off the top of my head. It was probably someone from my family. As I told them I was streaming the day I started streaming. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was like Jacob or something. I was just joking, well, maybe someone will stop and offer a bottle of chewable water. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we still have like at least 36 ounces of water on us. Because I know my Yeti is entirely full. So we should be fine either way. It's not like we're not in dire need of it, you know what I mean, ABC? But that means I just can't stop and chug it all down in one go like I have a tendency to do. I drink my water so fast. On mute, follow that up with who is your favorite follower? Let me know how long the sweats and who it is. T. Ziggy. Flip, ABC, I don't know. I got a lot of favorite followers. You guys are all great. Looks like you're walking smack in the middle lane of oncoming traffic. Yeah, pretty close to it, Slugger. Unfortunately, on the side of the road here, we have this nasty rumble strip. You know, a rumble strip that's designed to keep pedestrians safe by waking drivers up when they get too close to the road. But unfortunately, I have to stay on the road because this baby stroller I'm pushing has wheels and doesn't handle off-road very well. So this rumble strip is really just being inconvenient and actually forces me into the center of the road. It's horrible. Well, that's right. You didn't have a Subway to stop at for breakfast? Nope. Oh, of course, Ms. Of course, Ms. Of course, Ms. I was rolling back and I was thinking about the first couple of followers that I got, and T has been here since like literally day 8. So I was going back on the who's been here the longest. Spits out seats. My mom? Eh, she's alright, T. She's alright. I started following her in the Art Man interview, I think it was 23 days in, I think. Yeah, oh yeah. So JKB, we started streaming back in the last week in November, I think, 2021. And we were streaming our training regiment for about, 6 months before I left? A little over 6 months before I left. So we were going for a while, but we were obviously getting very small, or not very small, but smaller numbers anyway than we get nowadays. So we did have a couple of people that were here for like 6 months before we left, and like T and Ziggy and a whole bunch of other people. So that's what I was thinking about way back when. You were expending energy by talking so much? Yeah, that's okay, Slugger. I got energy to spare, man. I'm a walking man. No, what's really killing my energy levels, though, is having to go back and forth between over the rumble strip to avoid these oncoming cars. It's so rude of them to just be driving on this road. I wish they would just go away, you know? No, Miz, we love you. There's a heart for Miz. That's for Miz. Yay. Seems like I followed the same day as T. Haven't been in chat much, though. Oh, no kidding, Opalok. Have you really? You've been here that long? That's awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hey, Slugger, thank you very much for the Prime subscription, man. That is cool of you. Wasting precious energy talking. Looks like we're heading back into soybean and corn country. The trick is, Richie, we never left. It's always been hiding. Train for this, walking and talking. Will you get to Trenton today? We absolutely will, Matt. That is, yep, we absolutely will. Remind me to send you a private message or a good joke to play on people. It's not chat appropriate. Can't actually remember how I found you. Probably a raid. I think we were on like day 4 or something. Sweet. Yeah, Bert, you've been here since basically the start of the trip. I know that for sure. I got here via Dr. WD-40 raid just before we left Mass. Yeah. Oh boy. It's crazy to think about like how long ago we left Mass and how we weren't even really in Mass for that long at all anyway. It took me 7 days to get out of my home state. And then we were in New York. Took us over 3 weeks to get out of that state, so, or just under 3 weeks. That's what it was. I would pop in and out when you first started. Hold on. I just wasn't sure when you streamed, but my calendar for May 1st. I remember ABC, of course, yeah. I'm pretty much here all the time now, although some days I just lurk. Oh, I know, Bert, I appreciate it. See, there's a heart for Burke. He gets a heart. Everyone gets a heart. Her birth Pearl Harbor Day followers. It took you 6 months and 7 days. That's true. 6 months and 7 days. That's true. But it was such a tiny state, like comparably compared to the other states we've been through, compared to what we're gonna go through in Kansas. I have it like worst case scenario, it's gonna take us a month to get through Kansas. I saw more Mass than any other state. That's true too, Gracie. For the people that were here for the trading streams, they saw a ton of Mass. Or at least a ton of the same three or four trails in Mass. You guys probably know the Bruce Freeman Trail better than anyone else that lives in Chelmsford. Alright. Oh, big truck coming. Flee to the side of the road. Okay, hold on, wait. Okay. So this is where we have an option. Let's get over here. We can either turn right here and take Road V down, or we can stay on the highway. Or stay on Route 6. I kind of feel like I want to stay on Route 6 because it seems like it's a little bit slower, but for some reason Google does not want us to stay on Route 6. So I don't know if the road gets even more dangerous or what. Oh. Yes, Nutting Lake we saw a lot. We have had a lot of fun in Mass with all the missiles. Today's fun factoid, when you enter California, you'll be walking across San Bernardino County, the largest county in area in the U.S., over 20,000 square miles. That's 3 times larger than Massachusetts. I thought when I first watched training streams, I'd get bored before the trip, but the conversation just kept flowing. Yeah, it's nice, Ziggy. Which town do you need to get to? We definitely have to get to Trenton today. We're about 9 miles east of there now, but I think I think it's 9 miles basically if you go straight on 6, but it's almost like, let me see, hold on. Yeah, 9.4 miles if I go straight on 6. It's 11 miles if I take V. So it's shorter to just take 6, but for some reason Google's like not about it. Gross. Sorry, while I was talking to you guys, I got bit by another horsefly and I slapped it on my leg, and when I slapped it, it just bled all over me. Take V to where? Doesn't make sense, Trenton. It's like, let me see, where does it go? Oh, sorry, not V, sorry, it's Northeast 20th Street. I'd go north from here. We're just gonna stay on 6. I'm gonna say, screw it, Google, I know better than you. We're gonna stay on 6. There is so much blood on my hand and leg now, that is gross. We'll have to cut back over to Route 6 from V. Yeah, stay on 6, goes right into Trenton and probably a better signal. I think so too. All right, we're all gonna stay on 6. We're all in agreement then. Saw Mr. Reelson 1.0 stream when he teamed up with this guy and I stuck around. That is so gross. That is so much blood. Is it even my blood? Whose blood is this? It could be. That's what, Grace, that's what I'm afraid of. I think it's like someone else's blood. I don't think I got bit. I slapped it before it bit me. I don't even know if I can show the blood on stream. I think that's against TOS. I'm just like covered in something else's blood. It's not a great feeling. 2 extra miles is 2 extra miles. That's what I'm saying, ABC. I like the way you tink. Definitely stay on 6 north would be totally wrong. I gotcha. Did you do any training before this walk? Yeah, Winnie, we did for about 8 months. I did 10 miles of walking 3 to 5 days a week every week before we left. Why is there blood all over you? Have any wipes? I do, Derp Dog, but they're buried underneath a whole bunch of stuff. I'd have to go through a whole procedure to get them out. We don't know the origin of said blood. I know the blood came from another human. I have so many questions. Sorry. No, no worries, Winnie. Ask away. I love it. It keeps me talking, gives me something to talk about, gives my mind something to be distracted by. I love it. Like I said though, I don't think I could show the blood on stream. But my hand is covered in it. My left calf is now. I rubbed it off mostly on my left calf. But the problem is I rubbed it off with my hand, so now my right hand is just covered in it. Gross. This apparently is the reality of IRL streaming across Missouri. If you ever thought what you'd run into out here, it's mostly corn, soy, hills, and horseflies that bleed blood all over you. North 20 was alright. Yeah, we decided to stay on 6. So we're gonna see how this goes. Subway killer has struck again, except the police to pay you as a student. Lol. You hooger. How's it going? Hold on. Just gotta get up on the top of this hill. Subway killer. So much walking and eating healthy, you should be in the same shape as Superman by now. I feel like my calves are, but everything else in my body is not holding up as well. Oh God, no. No. No, T, no. I don't want to see another slug again in my life for as long as I live. When you said blood, the time I tasted blood, ooh, gross. If you wipe your hand on your party shorts, nobody will ever notice. And dirty the party shorts, APC. That's heresy. I can't do that. Officer, I swear it was a horsefly, sir. Put your hands behind your back, people. Hey, Mr. Ned Flanders, how's it going again? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Whew. Hey, Ned's Creation, how's it going? Whew. Sorry, you guys caught me just cresting the top of a hill, so I'm out of breath again. Oh, but there's so many hills in the state of Missouri. Citronella oil is meant to be good for bugs and strong enough that it could make a makeshift deodorant for several hot nights in a tent. Maybe I'll look into it, Bert. That's probably something good worth grabbing. We're doing awesome, Mr. Ned Flanders. We're gonna make it to a Subway today, which is good, because I've been eating 3-day-old sandwiches for a while now, and I would like to get a fresh supply. You don't think those party shorts are dirty? Hey, Simon1976, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. And no, ABC, those party pants are perfect. Another Pearl Harbor Day follower? Yeah. Fabric softener is good. Bee deterrent. We actually haven't had too many run-ins or too many problems with bees. I did get stung by one bee in western Ohio, but that's about it. It's been horseflies. Horseflies have been beating us up for like the past couple of days here. What kind of sub today? Ooh, good question. I'm probably gonna get myself a fat meatball sub. A fat meatball sub. You can only get them when you can actually eat at the Subway, and I am going to get one today. So good. I wrote on my medical card that I have type B blood. It turned out to be a type O. Lol. Hey Neela, how's it going? That sounds like a pretty deadly typo though, by the way. That sounds like a good way to die. Get the boss and thank me later. Sub is so epic. Meatball with extra meatballs. I know, it sounds good. I've had the boss too. It is very good. That's the one they, it's basically just meatball with pepperoni, but it's very good. So one of those party shorts don't get up and walk away by themselves. I clean them, ABC. Actually, the party shorts, I think, are my last pair of clean shorts left after I work through these ones. They're, I have to save them until we get over into Kansas. Because day one in Kansas, we're going to stay in a hotel and we're going to do some laundry. So I need to save them, shower up, get cleaned, put them on then, and then do my laundry to clean all the rest so I don't waste a pair of shorts. Avoid St. Louis unless you enjoy. No, Slugger, we're definitely going to be way north of St. Louis. We're not going to hit there. Did they ever have taco subs, or am I remembering somewhere else? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had one. Yeah, you Hooger, if you type in ! map, that'll give you a link to a website called Real Time IRL. It tracks my location in real time. How many states have you walked through now? Neela, we have been through Massachusetts, New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, and just a little bit of Iowa. And now we are in Missouri. And all we have left is Kansas, Colorado. We're going to hit Four Corners, so a little bit of Utah, a little bit of New Mexico, Arizona, just a sliver of Nevada, and into California to end the trip. All right. Since I started watching your stream, I've gone to Subway more times in the last month than I have in the past year. I love to hear it, Derp Dog. I've had the taco sub. Think it's still available here. Oh, big truck coming. Hold on. Just stop and let this guy pass. Can't remember if it was Subway or me that made. Are you stopping for the day in Trenton? I'm trying to figure it out, ABC. I'm going to be pretty tired when I get to Trenton, but I also want to get into, I want to cross over the Kansas border as fast as possible, so I feel like I should put in some extra miles today, but we will see. Can you repeat your hotel plan? I came in halfway. When I get crossed into Kansas, I'm just going to get a hotel and do laundry. That was the whole plan. That's very kind of them. They tried to avoid you. Yeah, I know. It was nice. Get that title. Hold on to your hat with that truck. It's been the best part of your trip so far. Oh my God. Oof. That's a tough question. There's been a lot of awesome parts. Probably my favorite so far, nighttime in the flatlands in Illinois. When I looked up at the great sprawling night sky and the beautiful moon and everything that was going on in Illinois, it was like so gorgeous I can't even describe it. It was beautiful. So will this be a world record, or do you already hold it? I don't know, you Hoosier. I think it could be a world record. I haven't looked into it though. I haven't talked to like anyone at the Guinness Book of World Records or anything, but we will see. Take a screenshot, make it a tweet, and tag Subway in that. Oh, we're Neela Creations. That's maybe something you don't know about. We are now sponsored by Subway. They actually already reached out to us. They're paying for all of our food all the way across the country. They're donating $10,000 to the charity we're walking for, and they built us a custom-made to-order baby stroller that we're now using to push everything in. Do you think in your honor they will also make a sub called the Mafia Boss with the same ingredients plus a tuna? You know, because oh god, I hope not, Bert. They'll be thrilled to hear about people are eating more Subway due to watching. Yeah, maybe you'll run into an Amish community that will take you in. We've already run into a couple of Amish communities. One of them laughed at me while I was trying to fix a pop tire on the side of the road slugger in New York. It wasn't great. The hell out of Missouri seems it has not been super nice to me, mind you, but you know, it is what it is. Pay attention to your body, you'll be fine. Yeah. It's awesome. Neela Creations, if you type in !Pram, you can see exactly what it looks like, but it has like solar panels on it, a whole bunch of Subway branding, and it's built for twins, so it's huge. I just thought it would be nice if they would kick in a hotel or two along the way. They get corporate rates. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. I was lucky enough before I left, I worked for a company where I had to expense a whole bunch of materials and stuff, but I was able to use my own credit card and accrue a whole bunch of travel points. So I've been staying in hotels for a while for, you know, pretty much nothing. T got it covered. Hello. So 4 out of 10 as a resident, but I am in a urban area. I really liked Kirksville. Kirksville was a lot of fun. Like a lot of fun. I went to the Wooden Nickel out there, had a couple of beers one night. They had the electric scooters in town that I was able to ride around town, which was pretty fun. Yeah, so Kirksville was great. Every state's gonna have its good and its bad parts. Every state's gonna be pluses and minuses, you know. Like Arizona's gonna be stunningly beautiful with the red rocks and the Grand Canyon and all that, but it's gonna be hot. So you get your goods and your bads. We got on the news in Kirksville, which was a really big good. So, you know, we've had our pluses and our minuses for sure in Missouri. These rolling hills, definitely a minus though. I'm so tired of going up and down, up and down, up and down. Corruption, I'm sorry, you're welcome. Well, just think Subway has more money than you do. Well, that's very true. And just the extra business they're getting off this walk, just a thought, yeah, that's true, ABC. That's very true. All this uphill. Neela, there has been a ton of uphill. Nothing kills me more than two things. When you walk up a hill, you crest the top of the hill, and right in front of you is just another big hill. That's awful. Or when you crest a hill, just to find that you're going immediately back downhill and back uphill on the other side is also terrible. And I have seen more of those instances in the state of Missouri than probably the rest of the trip combined. Whew. Now when you live there, the college people were great, progressive, all that jazz. The townies were, yeah, okay. Next time walk across the country in the Netherlands, tiny and as flat as can be. I think I got Ireland next because it's small and I can get a surplus of potatoes and beer, which is my two loves in life. I found the heat in Nevada more manageable as it was a dry heat, but I only walked across the Hoover Dam, 20 miles. I'm looking forward to it, Bert, because I really haven't experienced too much of the quote-unquote, you know, dry heat. I'm from the Northeast where it's as humid as possible. All of the East Coast really is as humid as possible. In the entire state of Missouri, I don't think I've seen humidity levels drop below like 60%. So I'm interested to see what it's like, but I hear that it's much more manageable in the dry heat. So we'll see. Hills are like the line at Disney when you round the corner thinking you're finally there, only to realize that they just continue. Yep, those desert states are going to be tough. Yeah, Hoosier. We're going to get there in like the start of the fall, so like September, October. So I'm hoping that it's going to be a little bit cooler, but I mean, we'll see, man. We'll see how it goes. Like an oven? I don't know. We'll see. fingers crossed they're not going to be too bad. I'm just worried about the big old subway droughts when we get down there. The further west we go, the farther apart the subways get, and it starts to get pretty crazy pretty quick. Like, I think we have 4 different subway droughts that are over 120 miles apiece. So it's going to get pretty fun. Fun fact, Estonia is the same size as the Netherlands, but Netherlands had 13 times the population. That's kind of crazy, Alista. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, you can look for yourself, man. You can see how stark of a difference it is. Like in the USA, we have so much open, sprawling land and just like not a whole lot of people living here. I mean, the past 2 towns I walked through, right, what were they? Galt and Hemingsworth or something like that. I think Galt had a population of 250 and Hemingsworth or whatever it was had a population of like 110. And all of this area all belongs to them, so it's kind of crazy. Whereas a lot of like European countries and a lot of cities in the US, people basically live on top of each other, and it's just a crazy difference. Some of the UK humidity is brutal. I was surprised I could walk around in 40 degrees heat in Nevada. It wasn't exactly pleasant, but manageable. Yeah. I'm not looking for pleasant, Bert, but I am looking for manageable, so I will take that. We'll see. I know in the desert, in a lot of places, August tends to be the hottest month because it's had all summer to warm up. So I'm hoping getting there in September it would have cooled down, but I'm not sure how fast it would have cooled down, you know what I mean? So we're gonna see. We are going to see. Order them from Amazon, maybe they can put them on their drone delivery. Lol. All the time, almost every time a car passes by, just so you know. We're getting slapped in the face by road debris. Luckily my legs are covered up by the stroller, so like I don't get hit in the legs too much. And I tend to put my head down so that the wind doesn't blow my hat off. But if I don't do that every once in a while, I just get slapped by rocks in the face. It's great. There's definitely a lot of road debris and dust and all that good stuff. Not my favorite thing to breathe in either, by the way. But, you know, it's all part of the trip. The best thing about dry heat is the heat dries out your clothes rapidly so you're not soaking wet from the sweat. That sounds so nice. Also, Principal Matthew, I cannot tell you how sick and tired I am of morning dew, by the way. Something that sounds so, I don't know, seamless or not bad at all, but morning dew is awful when you're camping because it means that basically every day you have to pack your tent away wet, which is terrible because when you try to open it up the next day and put everything inside the tent and just go to bed, everything's wet. It's horrible. So I can't wait to get to a drier part of the country where they don't experience morning dew. September in Arizona is over 100 degrees with blazing sun in your face. Perfect. I'll have to double down on sunblock, Slugger. We'll be good though. We have the bucket hat. We should be fine. Okay, call done. Let the mayhem begin. Please reread every chat and say every comment since the beginning of the stream over again so I can catch up. Thanks. All right, give me a second. Lol. I can vouch, could not believe the amount of probables I saw on the bottom of Retired 1.0. Yeah, you collect them pretty fast, even if you don't want them. Refreshing morning dew. It's awful. Just mind your eyes at the debris, man. I know you said you're not a fan of sunglasses, but if that hat makes you duck your head, that's not good. Well, it's mostly from the wind more so than the debris, because I just don't want my hat to blow off. But we're doing pretty good. We have, like, we're not going to get hit in the eyes or anything like that. The brim comes down enough to protect us for sure. That's what I'm saying, Principal Matthew. I'm excited, man. I think pretty much like halfway through Colorado is when I'm gonna stop getting hit by the morning dew. And it's not like, I gotta say, it's not like I'm getting hit every morning with the morning dew. Just some mornings. I'd say like 50% of the mornings coming with morning dew. It really depends on the elevation you go to sleep at. The higher up you are, the less morning dew. The lower you are, or the closer you are to like a river or something like that, happens all the time. And then of course, Principal Matthew, that morning dew attracts my arch nemesis, the slugs. Horrible, horrible nightmares. All right, everybody, we have reached that time. We're an hour in, which means it's time to give the first spiel of the day. So for anyone who might be new here to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, I'm gonna wait for this truck to pass by. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. A trip that's going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Also, we are officially sponsored by Subway. They are donating $10,000 to the charity. They are paying for all of our food from here on out across the country. And they gave us a custom made to order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so we don't have to carry it on our back. Whew. Great road to walk on, bump, 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 bump. Rufus, it's been tough. I have been battling with this this rumble strip for the past like 4 days. It's been terrible. So like when there's no cars coming, or if I can see the road ahead of me, I'll walk in the road just to avoid this thing. But unfortunately, when you're coming up on a hill like this and you can't see the cars on the other side and they're moving at 60 miles per hour, we gotta deal with it. This is the point where T goes nuts with the commands. Lol. I almost know this part word by word. Appreciate that threat level. We say it enough times. About once an hour on stream. What about donating 10K to your bank account? That'd be nice, Sluggers. That'd be nice. But I'd rather it go to the children for now. I'm doing just fine. Morning dew, you say that also is due. We say it, hold on, I can't see that. What? That guy was beeping. We say it like Jew? Interesting. Didn't those red kids teach you anything? Do I know that guy? Why is he beeping so much at us? Was he one of you in chat? I just waved. Ah! Oh my god, I just got into the road and there was a car coming. Alright, hold on. I gotta get caught up on messages here. Hold on. You don't want to stay in the middle of the road too long. You might get that run down feeling. Whoa. Are those bumps for catching drivers' attention? Yeah, Lisa. So when drivers fall asleep behind the wheel or they start to veer off the road, these bumps wake them up or get their attention back. Yeah, it's been great. I'll be honest with you, Slugger. I think like 6.5K of that is from sponsors. But people have been awesome. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It was me. I drove all the way from Denmark with a huge trailer just to honk at you at high speed. Oh, well, I appreciate that threat level. Nice meeting you. Lol. I turned into some uphill. Yes, you did, Flip. But then again, it's Missouri, man. It's all uphill. Oh, come on. Rumble strip. Get off my road. Good afternoon, bulldozers. How's it going? That's what I'm saying, Richie. It's so rude of them to take up my roadway, you know? Can't you see I'm walking here? Does anyone know the state statutes of Missouri that pedestrians still have the right of way in the state? I'm just gonna walk as fast as I can to get up to the top of this hill. And then I have to get caught up on your messages, guys. I just want to be able to see the cars coming at me so I can walk in the road and not have to deal with this rumble strip anymore. Raggle fraggle, garble garble, anger. We have this kind of attention catchers in the middle of the road. Never seen them on the side. They have them in the middle here too, in the middle and on the sides. Yep. He was beeping because you look like Carrie in that Stephen King movie. Lol. How's it going today, Mr. Subway? Another day in Sandwich Paradise? Oh, you know what, Flip? Every day is just another day in Sandwich Paradise. We're actually gonna hit it Trenton today though, so we're gonna be able to get some fresh sandwiches, which I am excited for. You need a fishing yellow light and a 6-foot pole attached to the buggy to see you. Also have some fun and connect those dots in the middle of the road. I heard some Boston accent in here. My bad, Rich. Yeah, sorry. I must have let it slip. Subway gave you a custom stroller with their logo, but in return you're giving them free advertisement for the next 1,800 miles. It's a win-win. That's what I'm saying, ABC. Yeah, we love it. Ooh. I'm very tired. I definitely stayed up way too late last night, by the way, watching that moon. Today, Sean will eat fresh. You know it, Derp Dog. You know I will. Alright, well, we gotta get on the side of the road now. There's a car coming. And back into the roadway where it's flat and nice and even. And we're all happy to be alive. I find it interesting how passing trucks here sound different to European trucks. Probably the design differences, I guess. I never understood, Bert, why they are designed so differently. Yeah, I never got it. I know Europe has some sort of regulations regarding like nose size or something like that, or the snub size or whatever. But why wouldn't they just generalize them? Why wouldn't they, if Europe has that regulation, why wouldn't they just make them that way in the US too? Or do we just have them because they look bigger and more intimidating? I don't know. I didn't catch how far is the next subway. Like 8 or 9 miles. Road sizes probably, yeah, maybe. Another couple of hours, you know. True to tree. I'll tell you what though, it is wicked intimidating watching some of these giant looking trucks coming at me, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But the male deer stayed up late too, so they could start growing their antlers to the buck moon. Today I finally cracked a problem I've been working on for a few days, and I no longer hate being a web developer for now. You know, until the next problem, right? But congratulations, Flip, that's cool, that's awesome. It's to do with vehicle length. EU, there's a max size, so they have their cab overs to a maximum cargo capacity. Interesting. In Europe, there's a length regulation on a whole truck. In the US, it's only a little loaded. Yeah. What type of music do mummies listen to? Rap music. Love it. So ABC, you're probably right. It's probably only like seven miles to Trenton. But I think it's the subway is like 2 miles within the city. So once we get to Trenton, we gotta walk about 2 miles in. Plus cities here are smaller and bendier. Hold on. So having a whole engine in front makes navigating tight spaces a lot easier. Yeah, to be honest with you though, Bert, is like a lot of these trucks drivers that are driving like these roads right here also have to deliver into cities. Like I've seen truck drivers with like semis like this driving through the streets of Boston, and they have a horrible, horrible time. It's just awful. I don't know why they wouldn't want the snub noses. I mean, it's fine for like open roads like these, but once you get into Boston or something like that, it's terrible. In the US, they do have a total vehicle length. Oh, difference that I couldn't quite remember. Hey, good afternoon, Laura. Hoping you're doing well today. Oh, you know we are. We're doing fantastic. We're excited. We're going to hit another Subway today, which is great because we haven't hit one in the past 4 days. So we finally get to freshen up our food supplies and eat some good food. Hey, Tuco Puco, looks like the same hill yesterday. Yeah, that's what they say about the Midwest in general, is that it all kind of like looks the same. It gets real repetitive. Oh, but we're not in the Midwest for too much longer. We have, once we get out of this state, the next couple of days here, we have one more state, that being Kansas, before we're out to the Rockies. Would have been nice if it was right at the beginning of Trenton, but at least Trenton has a Subway shop. Yeah, no kidding. I'll take it wherever it is. You'd have to ask an expert. I'm just a layman. Next time Dylan is on a raid, I'll ask him. He'll know. Oh, awesome. Perfect. All right. I gotta take a sip of water here in a second here, guys. Whew, just get that taste of hydration in my mouth, you know? I'm gonna wait until I get up in the shade and we're gonna take a sip. You know, they say it's never good to stop on an uphill, but we only have limited options here for shade, so I'm taking it when I got it. Did you what you bought the last time get you through okay? Yeah, we actually still have one leftover sandwich for lunch if we want it, but I don't know if I'm gonna eat it. I made the mistake of getting veggies on these this round of sandwiches. I shouldn't have. I should have just stuck to just the meat. They would have lasted a little bit longer, but we're well. We live and we learn, you know, we live and we learn. That's good stuff. That's good stuff, that water. I'm reading about Rocky Mountains, and there's a nice description line. The range offers dramatic wilderness, diverse wildlife, and alpine lakes. The Rocky Mountains are absolutely beautiful, Lista. I made it out to Colorado about a little over a year ago for my brother's graduation from the Air Force Academy. And we got to do a little bit of exploring of like Pikes Peak and a lot of the big old mountains that they have to offer there. The crazy thing about the Rockies is that leading up to the Rockies, everything in eastern Colorado is super flat, like just like flat. There's no hills, there's no mountain changes, there's no ranges or anything like that. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you just see like 7,000 to like 14,000 foot mountains, just giant peaks that rise out of the ground out of nowhere. And I'm excited to see what it looks like as I'm walking towards it, and I'm excited to see how long before I hit the Rockies I can actually see them coming. It's gonna be so cool. Couldn't you get the veggies on the side and put them on yourself? I could have, ABC. It was a weird situation. So the farther you get between Subways, right? The more subs you have to order, the worse I feel ordering them, because I like make these two poor Subway workers at a Walmart Subway make 9 sandwiches while I have like 4 people waiting behind me in line. Feeling rushed, it's not great. So I just try to make it as simple as possible and still get me the necessary nutrients I need, you know? So what I should have done is right now on this trip, the most important nutrient I need is our carbs and our protein. So I should have just gotten the meat in the sandwich. Not even worried about the veggies. There's something to look forward to from the second part of the Great Walk. Oh, there's a lot to look forward to in the second part, at least. There's the Rocky Mountains. Well, there's actually hitting Santa Monica, which is going to be great. There's the Grand Canyon in Arizona. Whole bunch of Native American lands and countries. There's a lot to look forward to in the second half. Can you do mobile orders there? Like if you know you're going to reach the Subway in a window, order ahead. Believe it or not, there's maximum capacities on what you can order, I think. So yes and no. Use the Subway app to order ahead, yeah. Wish they had protein bars in the Subway. Me too, ABC. Fruits will help too. Fruits might help if we could get fruits, but Subway does not sell fruits. I have no idea what's going on with this. I don't know, Gecko. I don't know. Mobile app, yeah. Hey, how's it going?
Subway.
How's it going?
Steady pace wins the race, man.
Oh yeah, we'll get there eventually, right? Oh, well, thank you very much. It's so nice of you.
For the road.
Thank you very much.
Where you heading?
I'm walking across the country right now, actually. I left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st. I'm headed to Santa Monica, California.
Well, I'll just stop right here. I wouldn't go on out there.
Oh, no, I'm doing it for charity, and I'm doing it eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant. So they picked it up, they sponsored us, they built this whole thing for me, and that's why I'm branded.
Well, Climate Excavating, your hole's our goal. I got one more. You want another one for later on? I got more water in my truck.
You know what? Actually, yeah, I'll take that if I could.
It's really fucking fun.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That guy was awesome. I'm gonna take a second, I'm gonna drink this water, I'm gonna fill up my other water bottles. That guy was so cool. Thank you very much, man. He just stopped, he just gave us water. These are so nice, they're so awesome. Give him your card. Bless you, kind sir. Yeah, what a nice guy. Oh shoot, I'm stupid. That guy was so cool. Just take them, lol. Yeah. Nope. Still taking multivitamins? Yes, I am. Yep. Trucker help. What's that trucker doing? Did you give him a card? I did, ABC. Yeah, I gave him one over at his truck. Same team catch. I blame the media. Rufus, it is going to be 93 degrees out today. It is very hot. Hey, Carlos, Top, how's it going? That is literally just what I needed threat level. That is perfect. My hands, oh God, I couldn't open my water bottle. I'm a weak man. What a hero guy. Just a nice guy. I wasn't I don't know, Laura. My first thought is never stranger danger, you know? It's, there's always trepidation, don't get me wrong. I'm always like, I don't know what's going on here. I have to question it. But I like to think, I go in with that, thinking that it's probably a good thing, and they prove me right every time. He even offered me a Pepsi, but I was like, I'm all set. I don't need the Pepsi, but thank you. Green grass, blue skies, soak it in. Michelob Dog is beautiful. Sucks to walk through all these hills, but it is beautiful. Should have given him your last sub. D, I'm not sure he wants that last sub, but I can offer it. What did he say other than water? I couldn't understand him well. He had a heavy accent, Bert. Super nice guy, but I could only understand every third word coming out of his mouth too, I'll be honest. But he offered us the water. He said, do you need water? He offered to let me sit in his truck in the AC for a couple of minutes if I wanted to. I was like, I appreciate it, but thank you very much. Then he told me that another trucker saw us walking down the road, told him about it, and that's why he stopped, because he was like, how do you know he's not a good guy? He could use some help, so he helped us out because of that. Should have showed him the secret book. Lol. Cornfield, oh, how's it going? Giving a fly. For giving us news that's going on. I blame the bad guys that make the news. Yeah, that is a fair point. Danger isn't a stranger, he's a stream hero. Lol. He gave the cult spiel. He did. He gave part of the cult spiel to you. He gave part of the cult spiel. I think his exact words were, I think there's an angel walking on the side of the road is what he said. One water bottle, ha ha ha. 2 water bottles, ha ha ha. Alright guys, let me just scientifically exchange my fluids here on camera. Oh god! 1 second. That one. That's the one. Sorry, I'm probably missing a ton of messages here while I'm doing this. He just wanted a hand. Lol. Orceline's water, overall trucker. I got from this tone that he was nice and helping, but he was like only caught every 3rd or 4th week. Overalls, I really do want a pair now. When he gave like 5 bottles of water, he was a thoughtful, nice man. He gave 3. Yeah, he was a really, really cool dude. It's too hot to walk, find a lake, and spend the day swimming there. Carla's Top, it is my dream. At one point, I don't think it's going to happen until Colorado, but it is my dream to find a lake in the middle of nowhere on this walk that it's clean enough for me to swim in, and then just take a day cooling off. I'm putting together for now. I don't want to hold every bottle in my hand. Look at that though, we no longer have to ration our water. What a hero, what a real savior. Just a cool dude. Alright. Alright, sorry about that guys. Our fluids are now officially exchanged. Were the truckers talking about you over the radio? I don't think so. He didn't think he had a CB radio. He did also, while he was over here guys, he tried to give a little shout out to the company he was working for. He was like, "Your hole and fill in needs." Big hotel with a pool. I did that once. The hotel I had in Fort Wayne had a pool, but it was so hot outside, 110 degrees, that I didn't even want to go to the pool. Overall trucker, puzzled, wise, pepper, kappa. That was the second choice. Lol. Glad you didn't take the back roads. Now I am too. Yeah, it was a solid choice. Get some Milo to add to the water for flavor, and they have Milo with vitamins and Milo energy with coffee. Caffeine. What's the movie Convoy for more info? How big is that bottle? They're all pretty big. I think all 3 of them hold 36 ounces. Was the actual angel? He was. You not only is this 2 miles shorter, but you got water. Yeah, this is why Sean should always listen to T's directions. Too bad you aren't any sprinklers or anything to cool you off. No, we're gonna be fine though, Carla, especially with all that water we just got from that very nice gentleman. We're gonna get back on the road now. We're all set. I feel like I could take on the world now. It would be nice to. I think if I looked hard enough in these farms, I could find like sprinklers that are, you know, feeding the crops. But I also think that they're probably spraying them down with pesticides, so I probably don't want to go running through that. Hey, Yankee X, how's it going? Overall Angel Trucking. Hello. I've said it before, T, and I will say it a million times again. I promise you can depend on the kindness of strangers. Yeah, Winnie, we got 3 bottles of water. Not only did we get 3 bottles of water, by the way, but it was cold water. He had it in a cooler. This is a nice guy. Hey, Dougie Fresh, how's it going? This is a nice, juicy, moist, breaded, crispy chicken sandwich with ranch, firm tomato crisp, lettuce. Doesn't that sound nice, Sean? What you trying to do, Ziggy? You trying to brag? Is that what you're trying to do? Trying to rub it in? You also depend on strangers to rip out your lungs. Yeah, I mean, that's probably true. You know, it probably helps also, Derp Dog, that I'm wearing a whole bunch of branded equipment and have a camera in my path. That might help as well. But in my limited experience, you can depend on the kindness of strangers. Whew. I also hate when cars space themselves out like this. He gave you a cooler water too on his reserves. What a dude. He gave me 2 from the cooler and 1 reserve. He was a sweet dude. And like I said, he even offered me a Diet Pepsi, not a Dr. Pepsi, a Diet Pepsi. And I turned him down because I'm more of a Coke man. But also because that would dehydrate me. Westbound, down, loaded up and trucking. Can't believe that I just saw a Subway shop. Lol. Stalking you across state lines. Now that Sean was on a local TV station, maybe everybody there knows who we are. Oh, okay, all right. Sorry, funny story I forgot to mention that happened to me yesterday off stream. So I was walking. I put in a ton of miles yesterday, by the way. Like 28 miles, but anyway. Lake Trenton is coming up soon. Go jump in there. Hey, sorry, I gotta see what I'm looking at. Hey, DDG. I heard about you in another stream. I just wanted to come in and wish you luck on your journey. Thank you very much, DDG. That's so nice of you. We're doing great. We're in Missouri now, and we're making our way slowly but surely to Kansas. I prefer Pepsi, but I know Subway serves Cokes. We'll mention Pepsi. Lol. But so anyway, I was walking on Route 6 off stream, and this big blue truck pulls up in front of me, and it's a big blue truck that has a campaign poster. Well, there's these campaign signs that I keep passing by for a woman named Melissa Van Dusseldorp, who's running for like city clerk's office in some county and somewhere in Missouri, right? Well, turns out this big blue truck was her campaign truck. So she got out, and I took a picture with this woman. Well, I had my Subway stuff out, and she had a giant, she had one of those lawn signs for Melissa Van Dusseldorp, and it was an interesting experience. So I guess we've entered the foyer of politics, even though I've tried to avoid it. Also, she has a great name, by the way, Dusseldorp. Van Dusseldorp. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound every time you say that. Good, Ziggy. Good. That's the way it should be. And not only that, Ziggy, but every time you think of those lyrics and every time you sing them, you should think of the scene from White Chicks with Terry Crews singing it in the convertible, because that movie is hilarious and that scene is hilarious, and I love it. Oh boy. Tutu. See, my mouth, it moved too fast. Sometimes I repeat words. Can you drink smoothies from other places, or does that count too much as food? Nope, Carla, our delineation is if you can suck it up through a straw, it's a drink, not food, and you can get it from anywhere. I wasn't allowed to rent that at Blockbusters. I've never seen it. That's alright. I'm not going to claim it's a movie that you have to see at some point in your life, Ziggy, but it is pretty funny. What sound does a nut make when it sneezes? Cashew. Lol. DDG, it is going to be up to 93 degrees Fahrenheit today. So it's going to get hot out. It's going to get spicy, for sure, for sure. And we are just trying to make it to Trenton, Missouri, because we are doing this whole trip across the country eating nothing but Subway. And our next Subway location is in Trenton. And we have not been to a Subway in 3 days, so it'll be nice to get fresh food. The time period matches up though, Ziggy. Blockbuster was still up and active and open while White Chicks was big. I have my Blockbuster membership still. Lol. Will do, DDG. Actually, just before you came in here, there was a nice excavating worker, a trucker, that stopped on the side of the road and gave us 3 water bottles, 2 of which were being cooled in a freezer, or sorry, in a cooler. So we're doing a lot better now than we were just a little while ago. So we're doing good. Does that make Sean a nut because he cashewed so convincingly? Lol. Used it in college over my roommate's door. Put a steak in a blender. People keep saying that more. No. The problem is I would have to A, be able to waste the power that I use for streaming equipment on a blender. B, carry a blender with me. C, have an outlet adapter that I could use to plug the blender in. It's a lot of problems with the blender theory. Yeah, DDG, yeah. So we're eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway for this entire walk across the country, and we're doing it for a charity called Big City Mountaineers, which is a group that takes kids from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature in the wilderness. So they work with like the YMCA to plan trips for kids to go camping and go fishing and do all sorts of really cool stuff. So there's people out there. Yeah, he was a super cool dude. There's so many commands that I can't remember what's what. It's a good problem to have, G. It's a good problem to have a surplus of commands. Alright, I was getting nervous as we were approaching the cell tower, thinking that the closer we got, the rougher it was going to be, but it's holding pretty good for right now. I have 2 donation pages, DDG. You can either type in !charity, and that'll bring you to the charity page where you can donate to them. Or if you're more interested in donating to the channel, you can go to the GoFundMe page by typing in !dono or donate or GoFundMe. But it's all for a good cause. No, DDG, listen, I I try my hardest to read every single message that pops up into this chat. I have this thing where I've been in streams a couple of times where you type a message a couple of times in there, you're trying to get an answer or something like that, and you go hours before anyone ever sees the things you're typing. And I don't know, I don't want anyone to ever feel that way. I want them to feel like I'm paying attention and reading what they have to offer. So I try to read every message, and the more people that ask questions, the more I make sure that everyone's informed. The more I get to talk, the more sane it keeps me, because I'm talking to you guys instead of talking to myself, or just sitting out here on these roads for hours on end with no one to talk to. So feel free to please ask away. Loves talking, ask away. Yeah. How did Darth Vader know what Luke got him for Christmas? He felt his presence. Lol. Not illegal in 48 states. Hey, the Hawk Titan, how's it going? Hey, thanks for moving over. All right. You're thinking of feeling his... Oh, whoa, God. A little better. I'm glad to hear it, the Hawk Titan. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're doing better. Don't look to the left. You always have someone to talk to. You have Mr. Wilson 2.0. Yeah, he's a great listener. Not so great a conversationalist, though. But you know what? At least he keeps my iPad and stuff fueled up so that I can watch like YouTube videos and stay entertained that way. I've been reading a book recently, but I haven't been able to buy a physical copy of a book, so I have to read it on the screen, which costs power, which I don't like, but you know, I figure it's better than a lot of the other things I could be doing. So sorry, I could only say 2 words to you yesterday or the day before. I've not slept in 2 days, but a few hours. I am tired. The Hawk Titan, no worries. Obviously your health comes first and everything like that. Get the rest that you need. No worries at all. But I appreciate you being here anyway. Would you have joined that cult when that guy invited you if you hadn't been busy walking across the country? Carlos, I'll be honest with you. I thought about going with him even while I was walking across the country just to see what it was on about. Just to like give it a shot, just for the adventure, the experience, you know? But I thought probably not a good idea though. Probably not a good idea. It's probably how you end up in places that you don't want to be. Sobs quietly. Sometimes listeners are good. That's true. Sometimes they are. Need a Kindle Paperwhite. Yeah. Well, what I wanted was I just wanted to buy it at like a bookstore and have a physical copy. That way I wouldn't have to use any electricity or anything like that. I could just read the book, but not a whole lot of bookstores, I guess, in the middle of corn country, Missouri. I saw you were streaming right as I was about to pass out, and I didn't want to be rude and wrong like that. No worries at all, the Hawk Titan. But like I said, I appreciate you being here, but your health obviously comes first. Good time for Audible. Stephen Fry does excellent readings of the Harry Potter books, if that's something you like. Sure it is. Yeah. When I was a kid, I entered a contest, an essay writing contest, and wrote an essay about Harry Potter in order to win a copy of The Deathly Hallows when it first came out. I feel like giant Subway sandwich. Lol. It's just green screen, it's not real, it's all green screen, it's not real. Busy making some corn blinkers to hide it from my lens. Lol. That would be stranger danger talking about cults? Oh, for sure. That would be very dangerous. But ABC, there was like, someone did like it wasn't a news article, it was like an internet news article about the whole thing. And some of the comments people were writing on Reddit were absolutely hysterical. They were comparing it to like a side mission in GTA and like Grand Theft Auto, and I should have taken it just to see where it leads. And now I think about that all the time. I'm like, maybe I should have. Fall asleep to Sean walking and talking, others do. Nothing but a green corn. Well, for some reason, popcorn sounding good right now. For some reason, I'm surprised this corn right now, it's so hot, I'm surprised it's not popping. What did you dream of corn? Bookstore in 2022, we still live in contemporary era here in Missouri. Corn scream screen low. That just might be some corn coming up on your right. It actually, yeah, it is. We're about to walk through a corn valley. Yep. It's actually corn. That's what baby palm trees look like, really, or bananas if you prefer. When's Subway going to have a foot-long fried bologna and provolone sandwich? I don't know, that sounds pretty good though. I generally stick to the hot sandwiches rather than the cold cuts at Subway. It's just my personal preference. So I don't actually know if they have like those ingredients. Hey Joanna, I am doing fantastic. How about yourself? Of course, there's also Stephen King's Children of the Corn if you want to feel at home. No corn, did dream of and being lost in a giant mall. Not all bad. Man, it sounds like an eventful dream. Palm trees, I think after watching this beautiful stream earlier, no corn there. Why does that shoulder look like it's going to get real narrow ahead, hopefully, an optical illusion? Yeah, I think it's just an optical illusion. No more narrow than it is right now. But thank you. Glad to hear it. There's so many things that I want to do with corn now. Hi, I'm new here. Does this streamer ever say lulz? All the time, viewers. All the time. Lulz. Oh, hold on, sorry, I'm tripping on the... Hey, Demistoff, what's your destination? We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are walking to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. That is our end destination. But if you're talking about today, then we're just trying to get to the next Subway in Trenton, Missouri, because we're doing the entire trip, all 3,000 plus miles of it, eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant. Garbage truck thought they burned everything in the areas. Doc took us on a kayak ride, Sean. It was pretty and peaceful. Oh, that sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. One time I saw a video though of like the Florida Everglades where some guy was riding in his kayak and a alligator got spooked by it and like ran right at it and attacked it and flipped his kayak over. And ever since then, I'm really skeptical about kayaking down there, but it sounds nice. Hey, Sam Bruce, how's it going, man? He banned the word. Cool beans. It was Dr. WD-40 stream, Sean. It was so gorgeous. No corn in such a beautiful place. Oh, God. I want to get down back into the Everglades. It is a really cool place down there. And for some reason, I keep falling down the rabbit hole of watching those videos and reading articles about all the pythons down there. I find it so interesting, and I don't know why. Now on both sides of the road, Corn City. Doc is in the state we don't speak about. We don't speak about Florida. Anyone else catch properly Boston accent there when he said he was walking, or just me? I'm telling you, it exists. It comes through. It leaves and it comes back, the Boston accent. I don't have it all the time, but every once in a while. Is there any chance to get to Santa Monica and walk back home? No chance at all, reverse, because my girlfriend would absolutely kill me. We're definitely flying home. Alright, I'm gonna try. I hear another car coming. I can't get in the road. Hold on, I gotta stop here and get caught up on the messages real quick. I have my eyes closed. Could you message me in Morse code, please? Lol. That would be balling. Alligators just want a hug. If there was a zombie apocalypse, would you hide in the corn? All I kept on thinking about was Jim Jones and that call he gave everyone. Kool-Aid laced with some type of poison. He could do that. They all died. That was before your time. Oh, I know all about Jim Jones. Oh, I know all about him. That was your last little town where you in? The last little town was Galt, and we're headed towards Trenton, Missouri up ahead, where there's a Subway location for us to eat at. The ham. Corn. You're so muted. Many were shot, all didn't want to take you. Yep. Occasionally my home accent slips out too. Oh, I'm proud of the Boston accent. I actually wish I had it thicker than I do. My grandmother has it super thick, Bert. Super, super thick. I just only have it very subtly. You know, you could say carry, hold on, sorry, rumble strip again. You know, you could say carry either I walk back across the states or we go back to New York and get those puppies. Put the ultimatum on her, huh? That always ends well. Really surprised Gecko's not tag teaming. Are you still accepting New York Yankee hats as a donation instead of money? I'm sure we get and mail you some. What's the P.O. box again? Never, Gecko. If I was ever accepting them, it would just be to burn them. And that just sounds like paying their organization for burnable firewood. Trenton, New Jersey? Hey, I've been there. But nope, Trenton, Missouri. Missouri, the land of Jesse James. Oh my god, this rumble strip is gonna be the death of me though, guys, I swear. I was busy living my life back then, didn't really pay attention much, just knew that he was a nutcase. Let's hear that, get out of here again. Who invented celery and why? I've been chewing the same piece for the last hour and still haven't got it to a state where I can actually swallow it. I like celery. I'm just planning my own cruelty, I mean. You went a long way since I saw you in Green City. Yeah, we do about 20 to 30 miles a day. I think we did 28 miles yesterday, so we put in a lot of legwork to him. The Cult of Subway is actually an offshoot derivative of Heaven's. Oh my god. She's proposing to get to Santa Monica Pier. That would be a great way to end the journey. I've been told if I do that reverse, she will break up with me on the spot. She is not a person that likes to be put on the spot, and she would be offended if I were to do that. She wants it to be a much more intimate setting where there's not a whole lot of people around forcing her to say yes. Celery is weird, it smells awesome, but tastes like disappointment, so romantic. He wouldn't dare, would her? I'm scared now, lol. Celery's only good if it's in chicken, tuna, or salad. It's good if you have something to dip it in. It's like a good dippable vegetable. More corn, what a surprise. Man, these cars are fast. Yeah, Kushin, they're moving at 60 miles per hour is the speed limit here. It's awful, and I'm very scared. Dropped a few dollars, and once again, good luck on every step of the journey. Stay cool. Thank you very much, DDG. That's so nice of you. I really, really appreciate it. Are you telling us you plan to spit out a versus swallow, or are they going to power through swallow? Well, it's all the land of Mark Twain and Harry Truman. Yeah. All right, here we go. Sorry, I'm just desperately waiting for these cars to pass so I don't have to fight this rumble strip. Plus it gives me a good opportunity to stop and read the messages and get caught up on chat. And the dude who invented the Lear jet. No kidding. Wait, I'm actually learning here. Wait, was Mark Twain from Missouri? Is that right? Is that a fact? Celery in recycling bin, sips my wine. Are you running out of business cards? No, I still have like hundreds of business cards. So many business cards. Could I get a shout out for my TikTok, the Ham 94, Missouri born and raised, and got fun content. Yeah, shout out to the Ham 1994, man. Thanks for meeting you. It was a really great time, and I'm loving the state of Missouri. There you go. Sean, the production team doesn't like the lighting level of today's walk. We need you to go back and reshoot it. Listen, I don't think the lighting could possibly get any brighter. There's not a cloud in the sky, and it is just bright blue with the sun shining right down on us. Sir, it was so stringy I could have knit something with it. No problem, man. No problem. And you know what, Miz? You probably could. Celery is a high fiber vegetable, which is, good for when you need high fiber. Oh, sweet, he's not going this way. Sweet, I can stay on the road. Born in Florida, Missouri, but Hannibal is where he got famous. Oh, nice. Samuel Clemens was his name, I think. The corn casting shadows. It is not, no. But we're out of the corn now, and there's no more corn for, this second. Have you tried adjusting the suspension near the rear tires? Yeah, the problem is Danger Tater, is it's just the rumble strip. Rumble strips are literally designed to break suspensions. They're designed to make suspensions go up and down. And as soon as we get off of 6, or as soon as the roadway conditions of 6 changes, it's not going to be a problem. But yeah, it's just while we're here, it sucks. Mark Twain was born in the town of Florida in 1835. Thanks to COVID, I'm finally able to watch the stream. You were usually done by the time I get home from work. Oh, no kidding. Well, sorry you have COVID, I guess. Or whatever the situation is that led to you being able to watch, but I'm glad you're here. How's it going, Rob's World? Poggers, how's it going? Good stuff. Sorry to hear. Hope you fast recovery. Yeah. Tell me when the sea stuff comes back. Yeah. It's all soy now. He means he can work from home like me. Pea stuff, Miz. That's the pea stuff. Okay, back to the side of the road. We got a truck coming. Andromeda, speed limit sign says 60 miles per hour in this zone. So people are going very, very, very fast. And I'm desperately fighting with a rumble strip on the side of the road to not die. And also not be jumping up and down and causing more energy waste. I've developed a stutter. It's OMG, it's the CCC cool. Not corn, not it's soy. There's actually, Missouri's had a crazy amount of cattle farms and a lot of big open land masses that they harvest hay from too. Probably more so than corn. I actually have not seen a whole lot of corn in Missouri. You know, compared to Indiana and Illinois, we've already walked through. Sorry guys, I gotta focus on the road now for a second, just while I'm coming up on this crest. And then when we get to the top, we'll take a second, we'll get caught up on the messages again. Ah! Hey, what's the difference between a cricket and a grasshopper, by the way? I keep seeing all these things jumping at me, and I don't know whether to call them crickets or grasshoppers. Are they the same thing? Or are they different? I stepped on a rock. Alright. Take a quick second here, just get caught up before we do the last leg of the hill. Hello, been around but working, good to see you. How's it going, Patrick? Pea stuff goes in the sea stuff. Let's say though, Bob gave it to you when you get up for dinner. Harry S. Truman, 33rd President of the U.S., was born in Lamar, Missouri, died in Kansas City, Missouri. Nice. Corn is gone, leaf stays as quick as possible. 60 means 80 in Indiana. So they're moving fast for sure. Hope we feel better soon. Yep. There was someone at my office that had it, so I won't blame them. One hits a ball with a bat, and the other one hops around in the grass. Lol. Just scary bugs to me. Good afternoon, Raheen. How's it going? Good to see you too. Grasshoppers are First, grasshoppers and katydids are all in the same insect family. Yeah, probably seeing grasshoppers. I was like, I was trying to figure this out the other day. I was like, are they crickets when they're brown, grasshoppers when they're green like grass? Is that the difference? What is the difference? Back into the road and just hope there's no cars coming up over this crest that we can't see. Pick up the pace, really crest over it. So don't get me wrong, T, I'm very glad that I'm on 6 because it is going to be shorter. We did run into that nice guy that gave us water, but I am like kind of desperate to get on some back roads right now and get away from all this traffic because it's kind of horrifying. Every time I have a little bit of a, not close call, but run into traffic like that where I have to run off to the side of the road is not super comforting. Have you experienced any ticks lately? Yeah, Principal Matthew, actually just last night found 2 ticks, not on me, but on Mr. Wilson. So I went all mad scientist on him, grabbed the tweezers, grabbed a lighter, and killed him because I didn't want to see them again. What did katydids? Katydids versus katydids. I watched the stream and spent 10 minutes hunting around for a noise I couldn't hear, then realized it was insects on the stream. There's definitely lots of insects in the Florida Everglades, that is for sure. Alright, I think I can see Trenton from here, by the way. So that's good. Don't start complaining. Me never, T. Oof. Getting ticks on Missouri Route 6. Low. Wouldn't that indicate he stopped at some point? Fair enough. Alright, another car coming. There we go, back in the road. Should get a pet possum to eat all the ticks. Ziggy, honestly, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I'm kind of down to get myself a little pet possum that follows us around and saves us from the ticks, because they have been rough. Bad news, no shortcuts from here, just a straight stretch. Yeah, and I think pretty much like to the Kansas line is going to be straight stretch down 6, for the most part anyway. Sean complained never. We need a command to complain to count every time he does. I think there was a stream while we were still in training where T did that. T did just that. She was literally counting every time I complained, which was fun. It would overheat day 1. 2 guys walked into a bar, the 3rd guy ducks. Lol. I don't know what to tell you guys. The life of a man walking across the country is not always one of luxury. There are some hardships. I'm trying a new thing where I just like keep my center wheel over the rumble strip and try to hold it up. And I am using so much more energy to do it this way. This is a terrible idea. Oh, that was horrible. Did you see my meme about you, Sean? I did, Ziggy. It was very funny. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. Whew. This place sucks. This is awful. This sucks. This sucks. Oh, what a beautiful. It's nice. This sucks. Ah, that was a fun state. Can't work. There's a limit to how many times you can use a command per minute. Have you tried insect repellent for ticks? No, not really. I haven't tried insect repellent because the only insects I need to repel are the ticks and the horseflies. And they haven't been too bad. Although, to be honest with you, I've had 4 tick encounters in the state of Missouri, which beats out my 3 tick encounters I've had in every other state before this combined. So, I don't know what that means. He was so sure of that nasty man stench, wasn't he? Lol. Mail him some dog, flea, and tick collars to wear as ankle bracelets. They've been too bad? Is that what you see, T? Nah, they really haven't. The horse flies have been pretty nasty for like the past 2 or 3 days, but that's about it. And that's just when we pass by the cattle farms, because that's just, you know, where they are. Oh boy. This is nice though. I like this road with no cars on it. This is so nice. I wish it was like this all the time. You could spray Mr. Wilson, yeah. Is shandy a drink over there, half lemonade and half beer? It is, yeah. You can get a shandy over here for sure. I don't think I've ever had one, but it is a drink. I also don't know what's in the drink, but you can get a drink. Well, I'll tell you what, T, I am a beer fan, but I am not a beer mixing with other fluids fan. That does sound kind of gross. There's no reason to mix a perfectly good beer with something else. Shandy's a classic summer drink in the UK. Oh, nice. Beer with a lemonade top. Ugh. I just like my beer. No reason to add anything else to it. Beer is good. Oh, beer batted fish sounds delicious, man. I'm so down with that. Also, Miro Gister, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Beer is life, Migoster. You're speaking my language, man. Carling Black Label Lager, ice cold. Other lagers are available. Oh, hold on one second. I'm just gonna stop in the middle of the road. That's why my hatred for beer started, Sean. Someone poured some whiskey or something in my beer when I wasn't looking. Can't stand beer now. I guess that's fair. Radley is a Pilsner and Sprite. Shamdy is Pilsner with citrus juice. Radler isn't for American. When you walk into the bathroom in America, when you walk out, what are you, you're in the bathroom? European. Speaking of, gotta go live stream. Lol. Why would you want to batter a fish with beer? It's good though, Miz. It's good, I promise. Come on, steak and lobster for dinner. We won't tell you. You deserve it. Lol. I self-brew too? Oh, that sounds good, man. That sounds delicious. Home brewing it is. Lol. I think Subway has a steak sub. They absolutely do, Dave. We could grab one of those. I talked myself into another meatball though. I'm probably gonna do the boss. I'm probably just gonna do the boss. Just ordered in there a big fat one. And then I gotta take a look at the Blue Bible and see how much farther we have to walk before we hit the next Subway, and then we can make our plan as far as what subs we need to order after I have the boss. But the boss is gonna be my big reward for getting there today. I like to sip Buffalo Trace bourbon with my beer. Oh. Now, okay, hold on. I like the language you're talking, Richie. I had a classic routine when I was living with a couple of friends about 3 years ago now, 2-3 years ago. Oof, it's been a while. Where I would come home from work. I had an hour-and-a-half commute building a site out in Eastern Mass. And I would come home from work every day and I would grab one beer and I would grab 1 cup of bourbon on the rocks, Jefferson's bourbon on the rocks. And I would just sip that and drink my one beer and watch a couple of nature documentaries on TV. And then I would go to bed and wake up and do the same thing over again. And that was how I spent my week. How goes it today, buddy? Hey, Johnny, how's it going? Hey, Frosty. It's going great so far. It's gonna be a hot one. It's gonna be like 93 degrees, but we're gonna hit a Subway, so I can't complain. It's all good stuff. Thought European in Europe when you drink a lot of beer. Lol. Hey, created by Cooper, how's it going? Yeah, lots of cars. Dark beer, whiskey. I like to throw battered fish at people who tell me there is corn. Lol. You like to batter the people with battered fish when they bring up corn? I eat battered fish, just Old Camp peach pecan whiskey over ice. Oh no, that's terrible. I don't like that stuff. Black olives it is then. No black olives, please. Oh, thank God though, I see some shade up ahead. I'm just gonna take a second and take another sip of water when we get up there, guys. I swear, when we were at the top of that hill, I could see Trenton in the distance, but it still looked like it was pretty far away. So we still probably got another 4 or 5 miles, I would think. Actually, probably even longer than that. I don't know. 5 or 6? 5? 4 or 5. Love black olives, you, especially on pizza. Will do, Frosty. Just no ears of corn, please. That would probably hurt. But then think about the summertime corn in the car barbecue you could have, Richie. Whew. This is When I miss rewind it, Gecko. Nothing much. A lot of traffic passing by at once, which seems to happen. It's never just like one car at a time. It's always like 3 or 4 at a time. I don't know. What is it after Trenton? I don't know. I haven't looked. I'm like scared that there's going to be another very long distance between subway locations that I'm not looking forward to. So I refuse to look until I absolutely have to at the subway in Trenton. So I don't know how much farther we're going to have to go until the next subway location until we get to Trenton. That hill looks ugly, bud. Yeah, I mean, it's not my favorite hill looking thing, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right. What is the first thing you're going to eat when the walk is over? I'm going to get surf and turf out in Santa Monica. Big old steak, asparagus, and mashed potatoes. And we'll see what kind of surf options they have. I hear they have nice albacore tuna out there. Mahi is always a classic, of course. We'll see what our options are. Maybe some lobster, because that would remind me of him. But definitely some sort of surf and turf dish. Is he collecting the pine cones to deal with Richie? Gets his superpowers from his America-themed shirts. Wearing one of those, he's invincible. This hill is going to be fun. I'm ready for it, Gracie. I'm so ready for it. You know, I love these hills. They're like my favorite part of this walk entirely. It'll definitely have more uphill to have once you get there. Yep. Doing great, buddy. Just to stash a couple of nice subs on ice. Yeah. We're doing good. Come on, shade, I can see you. I can taste you. You taste like dark air. Almost there, though. What if walking in the rumble strip is actually helping me out? Because like my feet are actually on the rumble strip. It feels like the shoes, the soles of the shoes, might be burning out in other places than they usually do. It's possible. Or they're just like burning out in the same places and they're just going to burn out much faster than usual. I don't know what's going to happen. We're going to find out together. One second here, guys. Let me just hit the shade, get some water, read some messages, have a good time. Life is grand. Zooming. All right, here we go. This one is the shade for me. Whew. All right, we made it. Look at that. That was nothing. Bon Dia de Golfe. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Do you ever just listen to music while you're not walking or stream or just silent? I was listening to a podcast, Matt NYC, an American history podcast, but I actually finished it, which is really upsetting. So this morning I was actually listening to classic Disney music while I was walking. That's a double hill. Check next subway after Trenton is in Gallatin, 24 miles distance. That's not bad at all. Every time he mentions the Rumble Strip, I start singing the song, Let's Get Ready to Rumble. Not sure if you do. No. And how do you pronounce that? Just so we know that Sean isn't saying it wrong. Gallatin. He actually prefers to hear nothing when he's at home. He sits in the dark in his room with his lights off and blackout curtains and enjoys silence using earmuffs. No, I definitely need to hear something, otherwise my mind starts racing and I get all these thoughts that are weird. Sean says everything wrong, just saying that's very true. You start running, the sooner you get to the hill, the sooner you'll be able to get over it and get down the backside nice and easy. Follow me for more pro tips. Lol. Your car on course for Kansas? Amazing. Yes, sir. Should be there in a couple of days. About 5 or 6 days, I think. Have any ice cream trucks pass by? If Fox and Grandpa, even if we did, we couldn't have them. I looked at the map. Trenton is coming up. We are almost there, created by Cooper. Break time well deserved. Yeah. Of course, it means the night is taking a turn. Whew. All right, let's drink some water. Yes, you can have milkshakes. That's true. Do they sell milkshakes in an ice cream truck? Whew. All right, real quick, guys. I'm just gonna do this. Listen, I don't want to say anything either. I'm going to say something because I'm dumb, but I don't want to say anything to jinx it, but we've had some pretty good service ever since we had horrible service this morning, so I will take that. Nice. Drink ice cream through a straw once melted. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of ice cream if you drink it when it's warm? Alright. Look for some dry trees. Wait, what? Get the S ready now. What about snow control? Go pee in a tree and stop drinking shanks, Sean. I don't even have to pee. You guys are making up my own peas. That was weird. Why would it have black screen there? Everything's fine. We have full service on everything. Oh well. Thought you were gonna pee. I did not think you were gonna go all Murphy's Law on us and make. I only mentioned it because I'm in like the middle of a valley right now. Like, I'm just like in a hole in Missouri, and we still have 5 bars on all my devices, so I don't know what's going on. Signal is good for now. Lol, got him. Oh, okay, all right. Just checking. Okay, so we didn't actually black screen then. Which didn't get me good. I did, like, I looked, that's all I did. I don't even know if it's worth sitting down here for a rest because it doesn't look very comfy, but my legs are tired. Do I just keep going and just plow right through this? How much farther do I have to get until the subway? That's what that's just gonna determine what we do here. That's good. We're still 6 miles away from the subway. Okay. It's warm, buddy. Keep your water intake up. Will do, Frosty. Yep. Governor must have got my email. Lol. I'm sending you on the hilliest road next time you ask. It's always harder to start back up when you stopped. Yeah, I know. My water is out and I'm in need of info. What do you do for showers? Something like a YMCA, truck stops, or what? Gym memberships, if you have them. Gym memberships are a great way to go. Truck stops will generally have showers. If you go to a really nice truck stop, they even have shower queues where you put your name in line and it'll tell you when the shower is available for you to come up. That works out pretty good. Other than that, robbing from your neighbor's sprinkler is pretty good. If they have their sprinkler going, their kids are in the front yard playing with the sprinkler and stuff, you just knock their kids out of the way and steal the water for yourself, you know, that'll work. I'm thinking of the gym idea. Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. Only 2:15 in on the stream, T. I had walked for like, what, 2 hours before then? A little more than 2 hours. Whew. So I've been going for like 4 hours, 15 without taking a break, but you know, it is what it is. If you get real desperate, you just get a bunch of hobos in a circle and have them spit on you and use that water to bathe. It's probably not the cleanliest method, but you know, water is water. The kids out. All right, let's do this. That whining? Me? No, never. I'm just a walking man. Just out here walking, man. If it rains, I just run outside with my soap and loofah. The neighbors do have PTSD now, though. We didn't see it, so it doesn't count. Lol. Sorry, Ari, I stole us. No, I'll be honest with you, Dog Titan, generally I really don't shower unless I'm in a hotel, unfortunately. So I get a hotel every like 4 or 5 nights, you know. But I go a while without showering. But gym memberships are a real thing that does work, and a lot of people that travel the country in like their car and have the availability to drive from gym to gym will use them to shower at. And it's pretty good, pretty cheap, because you can get like a Planet Fitness membership for pretty cheaply. Better than trying to shower at country clubs across the country, that's for sure. Never trying to whine. Making my way, it is what it is. It is what it is. What are the catchphrases? I like to say "Es la vida" a lot, but that's kind of similar to "It is what it is." It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's true. I guess I do have a couple of sayings, huh? Lol. Lols. Alright, Hill, I'm ready. Let's do this, baby. Let's get these legs going. Planet at $10 a month. Gold's is like $25 a month. Hey, go grab yourself a Planet Fitness and you're ready to go. Finding a good public fountain is always my good. That'll work. Sound like you had someone pull up on you? Yeah, what he did was, it was a hill, so no one could see over the hill who was coming from either direction. So he stopped, thinking that a car was going to swerve into his lane to avoid me. So I had to walk off the side of the road to convince him that no car was going to swerve into his lane before he picked up again. It was kind of a weird interaction, I'll be honest. Very strange. But you get those on the road. You should start a market, a new weight loss program like P90X. Lol. Maybe we'll call it Walk, Don't Run. You'll be the example of the program working. All they gotta do is walk across the country. It works, Foxy Grandpa, though. 100% it works. You will lose weight. Sammy Sadope, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I might actually use them too and get in shape. You got this, Shakedown Sheets. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, it's only a big menacing hill, man. That ain't nothing. We got this. I miss Shovel Man. On the road again. On the road again. At least the road is straight and don't have to worry about cars around the turns. No, we just have to worry about the cars coming up over the crest that we can't see, and that kind of stinks. But you know, it is what it is. Oh shit. Shovel Man is greater than Spoon Man. I could watch your old videos as you walk and use it while I'm on the treadmill. There you go. Dog Titan, we've posted all of the walking VODs except for day one for some reason. I don't know why that didn't get posted. But all of the walking VODs of our stream on YouTube. So you can find those at Subway Sean on YouTube. And they are all super long. Whew. All right, hold on. Now this is a shoulder. Why can't it be like this all the time? Look at this glide, baby. Smooth. Oh my God, it's beautiful. All right, I fall behind on messages here. I was too busy admiring the shoulder. Good plan, I try that. I fell off the treadmill laughing. Maybe if you try to do all this walk again in the future, one unique way you can do it, differentiate yourself, is to wear one rollerblade on your left foot. Hey, it'd probably make us faster. This is on a choke gauge that I'm betting half year. Say it's not funny. What kind of lunch do moms never prepare in the morning? Their own. They won't us ways at the start, like no audio, then it would just black screen. Yeah, it was terrible. We were not getting any service or any signal inside the city of Boston. It was terrible. Could even get the same sandwiches except that tuna one. Lol. Speaking of shovels, I hear they won the award for the most groundbreaking invention. Love it. Next up his walks will be Canada and Florida. Sean turns on, including large exposed shoulders. Turn-ons include large. They kind of do, Ziggy, at this point. Yeah, that's my kink, man. Oh man, just large, expansive, walkable shoulders. Love it. This car can be very loud. You know you've been on the road a long time when you open shoulder gets you that excited. I don't know if it's that I've been on the road for such a long time or the fact that I haven't had a walkable shoulder in like 4 days. So seeing one gets me excited. Sean need to wear tights and shorts a la Richard Simmons. I'm down. I'll get the sweatbands on. I can lead you guys in an exercise. And left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot. There's a snake in that water down there. You guys can't see that, but that's absolutely horrifying to me because that's a water snake, which are poisonous. So I don't want to deal with that. I got a wrong item delivered in my shopping. Not one, but 3 cans of tuna. I almost screamed no and threw them in the back of the cupboard until I am over the fear of tuna. Lol. And everyone is, well, it's difficult to walk without. I would be a lifelong subscriber for that. Don't put loves of large, wide shoulders or a lot of bodybuilders will picture it didn't happen. Wet noodle. Let me see if I can get a pic. Hold on. What's the difference between a guitar and you fish? Tuna guitar, but you can't tuna fish. Lol. Floated down creeks on an inner tube with cottonmouth swimming near me. That's horrifying. Let me see. I'm going to see if I can get this guy. He's kind of far away, so I'm going to say you have to use the zoom feature. The sun is glaring. Pick of the water snake, okay, woo. Can reach out before I take Alright, real quick. I'm posting it in the general on Discord. Nice. You can see the snake there. It has a fish in its mouth, which was fun. Alright, I'm gonna keep on walking now. Horrifying though, I don't want to deal with water snakes. I don't want to die. And there's 91 on phone and waits for the screen. Lol. That's actually a pretty good picture for as far away as it was. It came out alright. Gross, also so cool. Don't worry about folks. Sean is just sending us a picture of his wet snake. The gecko in there, there's a gecko in here. Isn't it though, Richie? Isn't it though? I don't like poisonous snakes. And we don't have them in Massachusetts. I'm not used to their presence. And I don't want to tempt fate. What's the difference in golfers and skydivers? Golfers sound like wop. Skydivers. Lol. I got you. And I made the mistake, Richie, of like 2 days ago. I wasn't going to look it up because, again, like the Schrodinger's cat thing, if I don't know, ignorance is bliss. But I like 2 or 3 days ago, I looked up a list of the poisonous snakes in Missouri, and there's like 4 of them. And I've been on like horrified of them ever since. Easy come and easy go. Single tier. Practically grew up with a snake. Not a poisonous one. I have no problem with ball pythons. Radagast is awesome, he's sick. But when they have venom in there and they could kill me or do me serious harm without any form of retaliation being able to save me, I don't like that. I don't like that. It makes me very nervous. Still more uphill. Oh yeah, Gracie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all uphill. Poisonous is fine if you don't eat it. I'd worry about venomous. Fair enough. Downhill, he's got us on. Oh, is that what's happening to you? Oh no. Wait till you get to the Mojave Rattler territory. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I'm excited. And the other thing I'm worried about in the Mojave, right, is like, we're going to have to find shade in the middle of the day just to dodge the hardest part of the day. But you know what's going to be in the shade is the live animals also looking for shade, like the rattlesnakes and everything. So I'm horrified of running into them. Here in Tennessee, we have rattlesnakes, copperheads, and coppermouths. Seen them all. Yeah, seeing's not bad. Like, that wasn't bad. I don't mind seeing taking a picture of them. What I don't want to do is be woken up by one in my tent. I didn't know snakes caught fish. Water snakes, Miz. Some of them do, yep. Don't worry, Sean can easily run the snakes. They don't have any legs. They're basically a snake. It's true. I can outrun a snake. I'm pretty sure. We have 3 timber rattlers, water moccasins, and cottonmouths here in Indiana. Yeah. But see, Richie, when I walked through Indiana, I didn't know that. So that was fine. My problem is like my first day in Missouri, I saw a big old snake on the side of the road. And at that point I was like, that's not a garter snake. Okay, time to look up what kind of poison snakes they have. And I held off as long as I could from looking them up, but eventually I had to do it. I hiked by a creek for like 4 years and I only ever saw like 8 water moccasins. That's how you spell moccasin. Oh. What was lunch today? I missed it. Oh, we haven't eaten lunch, to Hawktide. And I don't think I am either. I think I'm gonna throw away, as much as I don't like to waste the food, I'm going to throw away the 3-day-old sub that we have, and I'm just going to get two fresh subs at the new Subway, because I really feel like treating myself today after I've been beaten up by these Missouri hills. Straighten yourself out so you're not convincing yourself that you're always going uphill. Did I just figure out why our ancestors were always going uphill? Being woken up by a snake in your tent is better than waking up in your tent with a snake, just saying. None of them are good. None of them are good. Isn't a water moccasin and cottonmouth the same thing? I have no idea. It makes sense to find a stick to poke around in the desert to find any snakes hiding. Well, the nice thing about the snakes in the desert is like the most prominent snakes out there are the diamondbacks and rattlesnakes, or other rattlesnakes rather, that will tell you when they're near, which is nice. Not here though. Here they'll just sneak up on you. And all of a sudden you're dying and you don't even know why. Breakdown when you hit the desert, snakes, scorpions, and isolation. I'm telling you, the snakes in the desert are no problem. They tell you that they're there. Uphill both ways. Snowstorm removal. Your mostly in sunny area was wild killer cows to be afraid of where you walk through. Low. At the end of the trip, will you rank states by difficulty? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Don't forget killing a bear with a loose leaf notebook. Skinwalkers, if you believe the Native American myths. Hey, I ate wabbits for dinner. How's it going? We're fighting our way off of a very busy 60-mile-per-hour roadway right now to make it to Trenton, which is the location of the next subway location that we have not been to one in like 3 days. So we're doing fantastic. I always love when I get to eat. I'm scared to ask. Oh, well, don't worry, Miz. You don't have to ask. I'll just tell you. So Native American myths in some of the southwestern parts of the country believed in a cryptid animal that was called a skinwalker, which was able to shapeshift and take the form of loved ones and other animals around in order to hunt you down and attack you. What's a snake's best school subject? History? History? Lol. Oh god, I can't breathe. Uphill. Oh god. Come on, rumble strip, be nice. My butt hurts so bad. I'm just trying to walk up this hill getting attacked by another horsefly. That was a tough one. I'm not gonna lie. That was a tough one. We made it. When I make it up to that, I'm gonna go up to that shade up there and we're gonna take another little, just another little sip of water. Oh God. Alright, almost there. Whew. Sorry guys, that was just a tough hill. I had to really focus up to get over that one. That one was steep. We're still kind of trending uphill, by the way. I think I entered my rumble strip. All right, almost there. And there we go. This is the shade. All right. Whew. Let's take a second. Let's get caught up on some messages. Have you reached out to Twitch about a partner again? I don't have any way to reach out to him, Foxy Grandpa, unfortunately. When you apply for partner, they don't give you some sort of like customer service email address or anything like that. Even more to worry about. There are other surrounding towns with subways that are not all that far away. Yeah, but we'd have to add days to our trip, Dave, which is the problem with that. We scientifically proven Sean loses brain cells as he walks, so we can solve riddles first thing, but can't do simple at the end. I suggest you have him scan his Monaco. Lol. You know, wait, man, make him. Oh, God. That's always the perfect thing to hear when you drop in randomly. Oh, my butt hurts so bad. Hey, Shayna. No, we weren't running. We were just walking up a very, very steep hill. What's your favorite ingredient Subway offers? My least favorite ingredient, black olives. I'm skinned off. How are you? How much to go until halfway? Hey, Arskavan. Probably got about another 4 days before we're halfway. Halfway is pretty much as soon as we cross the Missouri River into Kansas. I can walk 1 mile in about 25 minutes on flat ground, not pushing anything low. I cannot leave my headphones off with you. I just heard one of my kids say, Mom, is Mom okay? I said, this crazy guy walking across the country. Then I listened to what you sounded like. OMG, lol. This stream gets R-rated with audio sometimes. My bad. I thought it was something else. Lol. It's to be very hot 2 weeks coming. Oh, I know, Dave. It's already 90. It's going to be 93 degrees today. I was blushing and no one is even upstairs with me. Lol. Already has a ranking system for Stacy's visit on vacation, but only makes sense to develop another ranking system. Yep. Oh, porn we You're making a new vid. A black olive and all sauce sandwich sounds about right. Foxy Grandpa, you must have missed it. That's what Bick made me the other day. About 5 days ago, it was tuna, double black olives, and 3 lines of all the different types of sauce. And it was horrible, and it put me into the hotel room, and I was not able to leave for another day because I spent the entire next morning on the toilet. It was awful. Oh my God. I'm hurting, guys. That was a tough hill. That was not an easy one. All right, I took my break. I'm all sweaty. Let's get back to it, I guess. Let me just real quick look at how much farther we have to go. Yep, so since the last time I checked, we've only been about a mile. That's unfortunate. Where do cows go on December 31st? The Moo Year's Eve party? Lol. You need some kind of cooler as those sandwiches will spoil otherwise? I do have a cooler, Dave. Yep, I have a Subway cooler. We are all set. But also I have the dehydrated subs. I wouldn't trust any sub even if it's in a cooler for any longer than like 3 or 4 days. Just because they're not designed to last, you know? And we will not be getting tuna anytime where we have to like save subs. I don't even want tuna when I don't have to save subs. You were closing in on Trenton pretty quickly. It feels like it's taken us a while, to be honest with you. But maybe this is because of how much I'm sweating and how much uphill we've had to do. That's alright, though. I'm just hoping there's a sidewalk when we get into Trenton. That'd be nice. Can you guys imagine it? Can you picture it now? Just a nice, juicy, flat, off-the-road sidewalk. No rumble strip. Nice, even. Hey, Phantom Blonde Finger, how's it going? What did the snowman say to the other snowman? Do you smell carrots? Oh, God. I love it. A juicy sidewalk, you get your shoes all sticky. That's all right. You know what? I would take that, Ziggy. I would take sticky shoes over a rumble strip at this point. Why was one of the snowmen smelling? Oh, sorry, I got sweat in the eye again. Why was one of the snowmen smiling so much? He saw the snowblower coming. Little gross, but also nice. All right, let's do this. What type of business does Gecko work? Retail? That's a good question, Gecko. What do you do for work? A lot of business calls in here. Something joke related, I hope. He's a comedian. I like what you did there, but it's retail jokes. I wonder how many more jokes Gecko has before the end of the trip. What does everyone do? So many people here watch all day and have someone come with their little, hey, 10 table, how's it going? I'm like, how many can I tell in chat? Oh God. Well, I walk across the country for a living. That's my job currently. It's a small little hiatus from real estate work and construction management work. Whew. My job is watching Sean walk across the country. Love it, Miz. All right. Back into the roadway where we belong, like a road urchin. Oh, never mind, there's no truck behind that truck. I didn't see that truck. Work for a major trucking company. Hold on. Oof, that guy was really close to me. I'm the nerd behind all the programming that get all trucks in imperative maintenance service. That's super exciting unless you like SOL and Excel. I love Excel. You're getting paid, join the club. Where's the subway stroller clip? If you type in !pram 10 tables, the subway stroller clip will come up. I'm gonna date governance, so if anyone asks, I'm waiting for a data extract to download. Lol. Freelance IT work, mostly web design and graphics, but also IT support. As a side hustle, Ms. pays me $20 to stand in my Speedo and keep refilling her wine glass. Lol. I'd assume people have Wi-Fi jobs to be able to keep up with the adventures. Yeah. Can you say hi to my mom, Subway Sean? She's watching. You hang in there. Her name is Mary. Absolutely. Hi, Mary. How's it going? I hope you have a fantastic day. Oh goodness. In seriousness, my boss doesn't care as long as everything is done on time. Yeah, I'm full time. Work from home. I got you. Well, work from home. Yeah. Hey, listen. I was trying to read things while fighting the rumble strip, while looking out for traffic flip. I was bound to get one word wrong. Work from home. I got you. Oh, there's a whole lot of jingle jangling going on with this rumble strip, I'll tell you what. Well, work from home has been amazing. I'm so much happier now. I'm glad to hear it, Foxy Grandpa. I never really got to partake in the work from home. I was always, first of all, even when COVID first came around and everything shut down, my job didn't shut down. I just kept on working. I didn't get to work from home. I didn't get to do nothing. Now I'm forced off the road by tractors. He didn't even wave at me. I waved at him and he just glared at me. He did not seem like a happy fellow. Well then. So thank you. No worries, Raheem. Anytime. What languages do you work with? Work from home. Awesome. Can't hear right now. I'm muted for a dang. Besides the death and business closing down, COVID has been a blessing. The heck was that? That was some sort of a harvester or tractor or something. I don't know. We've seen more than our fair share of them. We've seen, like, I've lost count. Too many of those things, and I still have no idea what they do. Whew. Oh, it's a sprayer. Oh, thanks, Vern. Well, there you go. It's a monster truck tractor. Looks like a Lamau. To be honest, I haven't updated my skills since the Visual Basic days. I dread when I need to find Lol. You need a nerd job instead of that hands-on stuff. Alright, hold on. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Come on, don't slow down, pass by. Come on. How's it going? Alright, now we can read. In a job instead of the hands-on stuff, you two can sit naked in a beanbag eating Cheetos, programming Excel spreadsheets, and watching some nut walk across the country all at once. That sounds awesome, Gecko. I'm in. They sit up that high to be able to get through the corn. Well, technically thinking about it is I'm also being paid to watch on basically all the time I waste not working during work hours. Lol. That's what I'm here for. Alright, let's do this. Aha! I got him, you stupid horsefly. Alright, we're doing it. Ooh, no time watching Sean is wasted, and it's so nice of your employees to pay you to do it. Lol. Multiple monitors for the win. Yes, Flip, that's the way to go. Multiple monitors for the win. I have 2 back home. Makes me feel so special, like a big boy. Take some clear from my head. Could that possibly be a Trenton Tower off in the distance? I believe that it is, Richie. Well, actually, no, I don't think that one is. That one's just for someone's house. We did see Trenton. Although way off in the distance, I think I can barely see it, so I don't think there's any way you guys can see it. There is a tower that might be Trenton. We're still, like, as of the top of the hill that we're coming down now, we're still like 4 miles away from Trenton. Unfortunately, we're coming. 3 baby, 2 for work, 1 for Joe, 1 for Twitch. A movie on the big screen. Lol. What did I miss? Sean has 2 what? 2 what? I don't know what we have 2 of. Thank you for saying this. I'll wear the new Speedo. You got me when you need that. Yet. Lol. Don't know, I'm guessing monitors, but you said it. Oh yeah, sorry, 2 monitors, yeah. Dual monitors. I'm always curious if it's gonna be a tasty or fear factor type of song. 2 sore buns, that's true too, Aaron, yep. I'm gonna have to walk up these uphills though, but they make my buns so sore. Let's do this, Hill. You ain't got nothing on me. I'll take you on. How was there another horsefly? I just killed your friend. I will kill you too. God dang it. Ah! Hold on, guys. Hold on. I gotta stop this. I gotta fight these horseflies right now. They've started a war. Where are you? Alright, I think I lost him. He's something way down there. So what that box, right? Horsefly massacre? There were like 3 of them. They all came in at once and then they left together. I think they were getting revenge for their homie I just killed all the way back there. I think I did pretty well though. I managed to get out of that with only 1 bite. All it took was mass flailing of my limbs and we got out of there okay. Whee, back on the road. I think I saw it circle you twice, oops, 3 times. They're zooming in saying, you killed my brother, you dirty rat. Lol. They want revenge. Also, Mike Psych 89, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Alright, let's do this. There's not even any cattle around. I don't even know where they're coming from right now. Unless the cows are hidden. Are there hidden cows? Hey, Mike Sick, how's it going? If I slip you $20, can you add like 68 channel points? Get some garlic in you. I'm convinced I don't get bitten because I eat garlic with most meals. Maybe I'll get a great garlic sub done. Maybe that'll do it. Horseflies are basically miniature hate drones. I hate them so much, Flip. They're beating me up. Cows are hiding from the horseflies. Wonders if regrets rolling back to read messages yet. All right. That's our trap, BRB. Alright. Come on, Hill. Give me what you got. You got it. Come on. I hope T has her headphones in because we're heavy breathing again. It's pretty much the horse to his buggy, so it makes sense that they look like a tasty snack. Whoa. Cows use those trees to knock those flies down. Should I use those trees? Is that how I should be doing? Isn't he even a horse? Lol. Hey, Lance Link. What are you pushing? Lance Link, I am pushing a baby stroller in front of us. And that baby stroller has all of my camping gear and hiking equipment as I walk all the way across the continental United States of America. Whew. We left Boston back on May 1st. Actually, I'm going to give a full spiel because it's been a while. literal opposites. So for anyone who might be new here, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span well over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature in the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. We're also officially sponsored by Subway. They're paying for all of our food from here on out across the country. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization. And they made us a custom made to order baby stroller, which is great because we use that to push all of our gear equipment in so we don't have to carry it on our backs. The horseflies are back. Let's Link, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Ow. Let's call ahead to the Subway so they can get a welcoming committee. Just kidding. Lol. Getting forced off the road by another tractor. Here, we made it. Hey, Gecko, thanks for covering tea while she was back reading. I appreciate it. Thanks for the help. Ah, boy. Headphones are on. I was reading when I saw that we were sitting on a beanbag. Naked Cheetos, was it? And thank you for the info. Hey, UNLH. Yeah, this place is beautiful. It's kind of kicking my butt at the moment, I'll be honest with you. There's been a lot of hills. Thankfully, I don't want to say it because I'll jinx it again, but thankfully service has been okay. We've been getting attacked by horseflies, and it's been 93 degrees out and very hot, so we're having a fun day. But on the bright side, we are going to hit a Subway today, so we get to replenish our food stocks, which is awesome. About the Cheetos, you're welcome. Can I swap Doritos? Can I swap Cheetos for Doritos? Yes. Ow. Oof, I got bit again. I'm slowly losing the will to fight against these horseflies, guys. I'm just gonna let them prick my skin away. You bypass the big hills to the south? Oh, perfect. Sweet. I'll take that. Sure, we'll have a big old beanbag party, chips, and wine for everyone. Lol. Oh, come on, horseflies. Leave me alone. I don't want to be your friend. No. You need a beekeeper outfit to keep the horseflies away. I was thinking about this earlier, Flip. I was like, I wonder if this is why farmers wear overalls and like long sleeve t-shirts just to keep themselves covered from the horseflies. Got one. I was also wondering, like, you know what's horrifying is when horseflies are so big that you slap them, like they're on your leg or something like that, and you slap them, but they survive. That's horrifying. And it's happened like 3 times. I just don't think it's a fashion statement, T. I think it serves a purpose. I think they wear them to cover their legs so they're not getting attacked by the horseflies in the field. How are you back already? I just killed your friend. Now you're dead. How do you like that? Huh. Is there another? Oh, God. Ooh, I missed that one. Give my big old booty a slap, though. Get you covered to you when I unpack. In a couple of weeks, we'll talk. Make sure you wet wipe your hands before you go into the Subway. Yeah, I no kidding. It's when you slap You back, you have to worry. Low. Ah. Could be, we'll have to commission some custom subway themed overalls for you. That sounds like my look, I'm in. How about one of those blue blazing things? Oh my god, it's like 3 or 4 of them on me now. Get off. Don't you have somewhere better to be? Ah, he's in my shorts. Well, don't bite me up there. I'm so not about fashion. I am about the jeans and hoodie girl. Remember HP Hoodie Princess? I just want to be some overalls. That's nice. Google says citronella will keep them horseflies away, smelling like walking ass will attract them. Lol. Just some flypaper hanging on 2.0. Like a Subway version of Ronald McDonald outfit. BRB screen, hurry. I read once that cowboy boots are a thing because they protect against snake bites, and maybe there's an overalls. If you double up, you'll be fine, albeit not making any fashion statements. And you know me, fashion is my #1 priority. That's why I wear the Subway One Sean t-shirt and the party pants. Plus the bucket hat, like it's all a fashion statement. Whew. Oh, sorry, I missed this. The Gecko, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the vlog. Don't bite me there. They didn't sound good. It flew up my pants, Richie. I watched it fly on out, so it didn't bite me up there, but I was scared for a second that they were going to bite me there. Alright. Yeah, land on me. I'm gonna... I feel like I'm walking across the country, but I'm also learning karate, trying to swat these flies away. I'm gonna be a martial arts expert by the time I leave Missouri. Let's do this. That would be an actual ball, like, whoa. Yeah, land on me, come on. Swatted. Oh, you're in my groin, I'm not gonna swat there. Okay, I'm gonna have to, because you're not moving. Okay, no, you moved. Hey, right back in the groin again. What is wrong with you? Single tear. Oh. Alright, hold on, let me read this message. So I googled best way to deter horseflies on my phone. The first thing that shows up is a bottle of coyote urine. I'll do what I have to do. I learned karate every time my toaster goes off. I hit pretty hard. Lol. From getting to the to coyote. Actual. I think this is the wide shoulder coming up. I like a wide shoulder. I'll take that. Get me to the wide shoulder, then I can take a look at whatever service problems might be going on, see if I can try to fix them. But get me to the shoulder. Get me away from the rumble strip, the rumble strip, the rumble strip, away from the rumble strip. I am not a crook. Alright, hold on guys, I gotta get the flat ground and then I can take a look at the phone and see what's going on. Drunk robot? How's it going, Wiggy Bits? Beep, boop, beep. Beep, boop, beep, bop. Beep, boop. Beep. Why are there so many trucks now? That's okay. Bye. Bye. The entire internal part of his bars are hopefully. Oh boy.
Just watching your stream.
No kidding. I hear they're
I'm Abby.
nice to meet you finally, yeah.
I'm Tori. Nice to meet you. I'm one of Abby's colleagues.
Oh, awesome.
Awesome. Cool.
Right,
Thank you for letting us take some photos of
brother. How's your day?
So far, so good. Awesome.
Yeah, where'd you start today?
Today I started outside of Washington.
Okay.
Just on the other side.
I know where Washington's at, yeah.
Right. The day before that I was in, I forget, Fairbury, somewhere like that.
Yeah.
A little while. But I
How many miles was it from?
So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there. nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. I just stared that man down in that red truck as he was coming down as I was dancing, and he just let go of his wheel and started doing the exact same dance moves I was doing, and then pointed at me and kept driving by. It was really funny. Something's home. Yeah.
Hey!
How's it going?
Hey, man, we've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
No kidding. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew. Hi, dogs. Oh my God, you just scared the crap out of me. Oh my God. There are dogs there. I just heard something running up on me from behind, like within the last second of them coming up on me, and started to barked. Oh my God, I just got scared. Wow, holy. Hey look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
Man, we just got a couple complaints
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible.
I'm
Yeah.
not hitting you. That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so but
Yeah.
that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opens. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At the other night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Everybody distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I
Sorry.
stop in here for the view. It's
Sorry to
beautiful.
bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where'd you come from?
So I was on 20. Oh. Yep. Oh, hold on. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that
Gotcha.
too. But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing. But
I'll take that. Yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the
I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you're heading into chewing cow territory. And if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift, just for consider. Yeah, like you got a weekend.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Across the country.
So where did you start?
I started in Boston, Massachusetts, and I'm headed to the Santa Monica Pier in California. Doing the entire trip, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. No commercial, but I am live streaming. I got a couple of people watching. Yeah, oh yeah.
Welcome to Carthage.
All right, so here we go. Hold on. All right, we're back, please. I'm still, I'm still locked in a, do we have audio? Is everything good? All right, good. Back up this thing. I am still locked in a deadly battle with these horseflies that just keep on coming at me. They're gonna make me cry, bring a single tear to my eye. Hey, Yankee X, how's it going? You still fighting with the bugs? I am. Just out of breath. Yeah, I ran Gracie to try to get to better signal, so you know how I do. Also, it was like a double run, and I was trying to get to better signal and get away from the horseflies, and I at least managed to get to the better signal. All right, Jim Bro 2011, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. These BRB clips are actually pretty cool to follow the events in progress, thinking back when they actually happened. Yeah, Yankee X, we're getting attacked by horseflies right now. I don't know why. I don't see any cattle or any farms or anything like that. We're just getting attacked by them. Sounds good. Sean needs a beekeeper's outfit. Sorry. Smell cloud, check. Ooh. Well, they're like mission bombers, man. They don't just like hang around you endlessly. They come in and they assault you for like 5-10 minutes, then they fly away. And then they come back and get you again. Whew. Anaerobic breathing check. So what I can do is like I can stop, let them nest on my body, and let them like start almost about to bite, and then I smack them and kill them, and that's how I combat them. Flies are attracted to Stinky Man stench. Maybe I should get a hotel tonight. I mean, I think there are definitely hotels available in Trenton, and a shower would probably feel nice. I don't want to waste a hotel unless I can also do laundry, though. Anything so deep woods bug spray? Does Deep Woods work on bugs that aren't mosquitoes, or does it only work for mosquitoes? I don't actually know how it works. Hey Beat Bookie, how's it going? Maybe you should get some bug spray, or maybe I'm just cheap. Well, I'm just spray this roller. I don't know if there is a spray with repel the horse flies. Not sure if off will do or not. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know if it'll work. Let's let them nest on your body as baby horse flies for months. Let's not do that, Gecko. That sounds awful. We're with horses, and let me tell you, them dang things can bite hard. Oh, I know, Richie. I've been getting bit all morning. Whew. Anything with DEET will work. Anything with DEET will work. Do they still sell things with DEET? I thought DEET was like... I thought they made DEET illegal. Think it works on all bugs? Alright. Could call on the rim. It could be WikiBits. It could be. We'll have to take a look. We'll get to the subway. I'll come up with a plan based on like how much farther we have until the next subway and all that good stuff. I said DEET spray and the citronella should keep them away. It's probably just because I'm stanky. It happens. How many miles per day? Beat Bookie, we are averaging 23 miles a day. Most I've ever done in one day was 30.66 miles. I can only read what Google says. No, you're thinking of Doot? Oh, my bad. I think there's DEET, and I think there was also DTE, and I think DTE was made illegal because it was killing the bald eagles. Is that what it was? I can send stuff Dad uses in the field. Everyone has a guy that can get. I got a DEET guy. You need him? I got a contact. I can get you hooked up with all the DEET you could possibly need. Lol. DDT, yes, you're right, Major Lag, that's it, DDT, because it was killing the bald eagles. That's what they were using as pesticides on farms. But it was like getting into the watershed, the fish were eating it, the fish were getting contaminated, and the eagles were eating the fish, and the eagles were dying. So you think it's bees or hornets? Well, one of them stings you, it leaves a pheromone on you, and attracts others to attack you. I wonder if horseflies are the same. Oh, I wonder. Just lets all their buddies know that there's a fresh chunk of meat to take a bite out of. I have DEET in my bug spray. I have a woods behind my house, so if I do yard work, I spray my arms and legs. Nice. Beat Bookie, it's gonna be up to 93 degrees Fahrenheit today. Lemon eucalyptus oil is great for natural skeeter protection. Hey, Befeared. It's not the skeeters we're worried about though right now. It's the horse flies are beating us up. Google says DEET or resistant strengths will not be legal for sale in the EU after 2016, so probably not good. I'll slap on some citronella. Whew. Where do you sleep? I've been on the road now for 74 nights. 15 of them have been spent in a hotel. 5 have been spent with friends and family. Every other night, all 54 other nights have been spent in a tent on the side of the road. Looks like Google says off is good for mosquitoes and ticks. But what about horseflies? If anything I do know, if anything I don't know, if you qualify as a fresh chunk of meat. Fair enough. Whew, just like a chunk of meat then? All right. Whew. Oh my goodness, this hill is killing me. Why are there so many hills in Missouri? Duct tape is good to stop bugs crawling up your legs too. Just keep the sticky side out. T, did you just tell me to make duct tape pants? Duct tape pantaloons? That would definitely be a fashion statement. I'm that Jeremy guy. Have you been trekking your walk on Straight or anything? I've basically been On a day-to-day basis, I'm that Jeremy guy. If you type in !map, it'll bring you to a link called Real-Time IRL, which tracks my trip on a daily basis, but nothing that tracks the trip as a whole. That being said, we're live streaming most days, and we're uploading the VODs to YouTube as we go. So if you're interested in seeing any section or part of the trip, you can see them there. Whew. Wrap it around your ankles, dopey. It will stop bugs like those fly trap ribbons, sticky stuff. But what about my calves? What about the juicy bits they're really after, T? I swear, they're after me Lucky Charms and they're after me me calves. And only tracks when he is live, yes. Alright. Google says deep citronella and geranium oil will repel horseflies. What about sheer power of will? Does Google have anything to say about sheer power of will? Sparkly pantyhose under the party pants might repel them. It doesn't work. It will at least make us smile. Hey, that's true. Maybe I'll just pick up some pantyhose. You think they make them in my size, miss? I said it will stop them climbing up your legs. Nope. I'm telling you though, they're after my calves. They're so sculpted in tone now after 2.5 months of walking 20-something miles a day. That's what the bugs want. My calves. I have a bug spray, indeed I do. Low. I mean, if you want a garter as well, wrap yourself up. Yes. Hey, Taco Bell. I found a foldable e-scooter that's 14 pounds and folds into the size of an extra big laptop. It's not out yet. 12-mile range, easy battery charge. That sounds fun. I was like, when I was in Kirksville, I was zooming around that city on those Bird electric scooters, having the time of my life. It's fantastic. I already signed up for it. Nice. I will tell you though, given the fact that I have not been moving any faster than 3.4 miles per hour for the past 2.5 months, being on a scooter that went up to 15 miles per hour, I felt like a daredevil. I felt like a speed demon, like I was faster than I've ever gone before in my life. What is Sean's mile and step count? I wasn't able to post last night because my phone was not cooperating, but I know that we're over 1,500 miles. Should be seeing signs of life after you cross this hill, Sean? Yes. Does signs of life mean less signs of horseflies? It's a scooter. Whew. Oh, no, Richie, the only thing I see once I crest this hill is more hill. How far into town is Subway? It's not very, I think it's only like a mile or two. It's definitely on the eastern side of town, so that's good. I used to think that when I smoked, the nicotine in my blood probably at least made the bugs feel sick when they bit in, so you would, Luckies. I wouldn't recommend it, lol. It's amazing, Sean, you got this. Thanks, JKB. So many rolling hills though, man. And look at this wide load chonker of a truck coming our way. Hey, Kurt, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Hey, Badgers. We are, we are about 4 or 5 or 6, somewhere between 4 and 6 days away from the Kansas border, so we are almost there. Not too far from Trenton Lake now. Sweet. After that hill, low. 19 miles into town. That's alright, I'm seeing billboards here, Richie. That's a sign of life. That means there must be a town or something coming up. Billboards mean people. They don't tend to advertise to empty fields. Or maybe that's the new meta of marketing I didn't know about. Endless horse lines. Woo! Trenton Lake, where the bugs are twice the size. Oh god. Guys, pretty trip. So is known for. I've seen roadside sex shops, but I don't think it was in Missouri. Actually, no, I did see some in Kirksville, I think. I think I saw one in Kirksville. Ugh. No, not Robo. Just gonna, I'm just gonna have to climb this hill, guys. I'm gonna climb to the top of this hill, and the service is gonna be good again, and then I can do the soft reset up there if we need to, or I can just keep walking if we don't. But we just gotta get up to the top. Oh boy. No good. We cannot soft rental service improve. I don't know if you guys can hear what I'm saying through the robo of the hill before I can fix the robo. All right, hopefully we're better. Hopefully we're better. Hopefully it's fixed. Just let me know if it's fixed. Okay, we're back. Good, sweet. All right. Awesome. I just in the dip there we lost signal in the dip, and then when we come back on the other side of the dip we had signal back, so I could reset it. Whew. I am exhausted. It's a Hawk Titan. I am so tired. We just had like 2 service issues there that I just try to like sprint my way through, and then I've been running away from horseflies, and it's hot out, and I'm just trying to get the subs. We're gonna make it. It's fine. Well, I'm trying to read JKB's message, but I got sweat in my eyes. What's it say? Alright. Those hills don't look like anything when you're driving them, but walking, pushing 100 pounds of gears, you're going to notice these hills. Yeah, so close to the lake, you're going to jump in. I don't see a lake, but maybe. Would roller skates help or be a cheat? Definitely be a cheat, but they would also help. I am thinking when Sean gets to the Pacific Ocean, he should just eat a hobo pack and no surf and tariff. It would be hitting him, fitting for him living like a hobo for 5 months. Lol. Go to the sprint, man. We'll wait. Don't exhaust yourself. Let's just per the homeless. Those are the horse flies. Yep. Maybe a hotel is a good idea if you're tired. Yeah, we'll see. Dental ways on your right. Sweet. That hotel idea sounded like a good one. Is it hot out? Yeah, it's like 93 degrees out, Badgers. I don't see them as a cheat. You're not sitting on a bike. Yeah, but I have to make it powering my every step with my own legs. I had at least 20 more Borg references to make before I moved on to Cylons. All right. What is a holla back girl? A holla back girl is a woman whose company you enjoy so thoroughly that you must holla back at her or holla again at her in order to try to have enjoy her company a second time. You ever had a hobo pack, Sean? Don't knock them till you try them. No, I haven't had them, but I'm down to try them for sure, for sure. What if you're lighting yourself with big helium balloons tied to your waist? Now that's an idea. I like that one, Dog Tank. I don't think that that would qualify as cheating. I could do that. Where's the nearest subway? What town are you headed to? The nearest subway is in the town of Trenton, which is the town that we have officially just crossed into. So we should only be about, I think, like a mile away or something, like 20 minutes or something. Who knows? But we're close, Big Badgers. We're so close. Next time I pass them, might blow you away. Part of me wants to walk on the right side of the road because when those big semis come by, they come by with this giant gust of wind. And like, I feel like it picks me up and carries me a little bit when they come from behind. Whereas walking on the left side of the road, they push you backwards. It's not so nice. Trenton city limit sign, yep. Subway sub, the hobo foot long. Well, of course, walking the other side of it would blow you forward. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Problem is you can't see the traffic coming up behind you. It's just not as safe as walking on this side, but I'd like to. Are you tired of eating Subway? Never, Badgers. They actually just halfway through my trip, which like, who could have planned it better? They just updated the menu and gained a whole bunch of new sandwiches and stuff, so I'm in. As you cross the road, the shoulder is big enough. Yeah, but I'm here. 92 degrees, 43% humidity. It ain't bad, it ain't too bad. Are you want to celebrate with a new Mexicali sub? I probably am, JKB. That sounds delicious. That's probably exactly what I'm going to order here. Either that or that. I was thinking about the Boss too. That was the other thing I was looking at. Because I'm kind of craving a meatball sub. Maybe I'll just get them both because I'm kind of hungry. Then a couple of chocolate chips. Badgers, yeah, we haven't weighed ourselves since like Cleveland. But on day 31 in Cleveland, we had lost 29.6 pounds. When the semi-trucks fly by you, I say, hats off to you. Cool. What is that on your left, a plant farm? It is a winery, I believe. I twittered Subway with my friend, bologna and pimento cheese sub idea. Love it. Urban Dictionary has a lot of definitions for it. I have an idea. I will make up a word that nobody really knows the meaning of and put it in a song and try to make people figure out what it means. It will drive them bananas. Oh, I should put that in the song too. Lol. I shot about a weight pool. See if they have free samples. Yeah, maybe. Definitely. I'm kind of interested. I'm not a big wine guy and it would definitely dehydrate me, which probably isn't great. But hey, it might be worth it. Is that a massive water sprinkler? No, it's a water fountain. It's pretty. I kind of feel like walking over it to it and seeing if I can get the mist to spray on me. I just saw the commercials for the Boss. It did look pretty bossy. Yeah, Mr. Ducks, Mr. Not, Oscar, Oscar BD Feet and Wings, LIBMR Ducks. What? Is there a winery? Have you seen any vineyards yet? Yeah, that was a vineyard we just walked by on our left, and this is the Black Silo winery. It says so right on the sign. We won't judge you if you head over to the fountain. I'm so close to the Subway, I feel like, T, that I just want to get there and get in the air conditioning and get my food. That's all I want. Get your clothes wet and weigh you down. Helping Sean speak Missouri. Lol. I didn't follow any of that, Gecko. Stop and get some wine. Wine will definitely dehydrate me, yep. They don't mind if you run through the fountain. 1 min timeout for gibberish. Whoa. We don't judge you if you ask for a bottle of red for the road either. Oh God. Closing in fast for the sub. That's what I want to hear. It also looks like it's pretty much downhill until we get there, which is also good news, so I'll take that. Should be about 2 miles from the subway. Oh, 2 miles is farther than I thought it was. I think these hills definitely slowed us down a bit. These hills have been brutal. If I was rich, I could hire a marine drill instructor to ride a golf cart behind you and yell motivation at you. Ooh, I can feel the mist a little bit. That's kind of nice. I don't know if that would help. I'm trying to think. Would that be something I want to Hawk Titan? I just feel like I'd be yelled at all day. That doesn't sound nice. Looks downhill from here to subway. Nice. I was at base in San Diego a few years ago. They just made me want to laugh. He has us yell encouragement at him. Yeah, and I like encouragement more than I'd like a guy yelling insults at me. I'm trying my best, man. I'd hire someone like to simply carry your bags, but that would be cheating. No, that wouldn't be cheating. As long as all I have to do is walk there. If someone else wants to carry my stuff, that's fine. Lol. What are the west states you'll be walking through? From here, Badgers, we're gonna cross over into Kansas, Colorado. We're gonna hit Four Corners, so a little bit of Utah, New Mexico, but mainly Arizona, and then a little bit of the southern tip of Nevada into California over there. That was such a good classic one too. Whew. Maybe hire a guy in a cart with a master in front of you and a huge fan pushing from behind and a shade umbrella. That would be nice. Just keep me covered the entire time so I never just have to get beat on by the sun. Notice how he now remembers to leave out Florida. Whoa. This is such a well-behaved channel. I don't get to time out enough. Sorry, I felt like it. Good spot. Low. Saw that clip when I was looking to see where any of the people were. Puppies were. Alright, guys, I'm actually kind of having a little bit of a struggle here. It is hot out, for sure. At least the horseflies left. Do you feel lost walking out there? No, lost isn't the right word. Kind of like free falling, but like without the falling, I guess. I just kind of like feel like I'm moving through a void, if that makes sense. Just because it's like a place I've never been before and I don't have any context for what exactly exists out here. So I'm just kind of like mulling my way through the void, if that makes sense. Horseflies, ouch. Oh, drink a big drink. I can drink a big drink. Take a break at the lake. I still see a lake, but I'm down to take a break at the lake. Hold on. This is for Ziggy. Hydrate. Ooh, it came with a little burp. That was a little extra for you, Ziggy. A little extra for you. Subway will make us feel better. Regret not using the fountain, don't you? Kinda. Fish fly and those little gnats that kamikaze into your eyeballs. I hate them. Free falling. Hey Brown, how's it going? Alright, I think I might see where there might be a lake. If I just keep walking up here, am I gonna walk into it? I think for 5,000 followers or the halfway spot, you should send out a Zoom request to all of chat so we can cheer you properly. We do have a, there is one open voice channel, I think, in the Discord. I knew someone that used to say free ballin', lol. Hope your feet are holding up. Subway should give you a pass for a full day spa and a massage. That'd be really nice. Although I've mentioned before, if I ever went for like a pedicure, I'm just scared I would like take my shoes off and scare the person that was coming to work on my feet. It's on your right and there are two legs. Very nice. Going well. How's your day been? Yeah, it's been a day, Brown. It's been a day. It's like 93 degrees out. We've been fighting off hills and horse flies all day, but we're making it to a Subway, so we're gonna have fresh food at the end of the day, which is awesome. And that's all I can ask for. It wasn't me. Well, it might have been, but it was on a Coda Lie with an lol. It's from the beanbag video you directed. Hydrate needs to be cheaper so I don't lose on that sandwich point so much when I generally care about the heat. Imagine what your mind would be going through if you didn't have the stream to keep you company long stretches of nothingness. That's what I'm saying, JKB. I'm so thankful you guys are here. Thank you very much. Remember, it looks like a short detour up east. I'll take you close and forth. Bless you, Sean. Thanks. We're just gonna keep on walking. Do you know the exact amount of weight you are pushing? I don't have an exact amount. I can tell you it's roughly around 100 pounds that we're pushing. Roughly around 100 pounds. Is your body sore from all the walking? Yes, Badgers, especially today for some reason. Glad you got some food to look forward to. Yeah! I had a 3-day-old Subway sub turkey and bacon for breakfast this morning. And that's the last thing I've had to eat, so I'm excited to get some fresh food. I'm also going to go in there and I'm going to come up with some sort of a plan for what's going on. Hey, Jacob Doyen, how's it going? All right, well, Jacob, because you're new here, right, I'm going to give a spiel. But for anyone else who might be new here, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool group. I'm going to go back and get caught up on these messages real quick. Also, what does PT signify as a road? I know, I have no idea. That one's into me. Do you walk every single day or do you have days off? Crumbs Gaming, I walk most days. I think I take a day off roughly once every 7 to 10 days. A wedding shower would be very well deserved. I think so. You're going to be ripped in LA. What state are you in? Jacob Doyen, we are currently in Missouri. We're in Trenton, Missouri. But we will be in Kansas in like 3 or 4 days. I think 4 or 5 days. Somewhere right there. I feel like every time I say Kansas, my estimate for when we get there gets shorter. Maybe that's because we're walking? I don't know. But also, we're officially sponsored by Subway. I forgot to mention that part. They're paying for all of our food as we cross the country. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity, and they built us a custom made-to-order baby stroller with solar panels attached, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in. I'm in Nebraska? Sweet! Alright, so you're pretty familiar with the Midwest that we're rolling our way through right now. I did not realize how hilly Missouri was going to be, but it is a very, very hilly. Alright, Gecko, I had to take a day off after that one. How's it going, man? But I will let you know I did not take a day off after the tuna meatball. That guy was awesome. Shout out to the guy on the golf cart that just passed by. He was watching the stream, he said. Cool dude. Boy. We are so close to that Subway now, though. I can taste it. I'm ready for it. What state has been the hardest so far? Badgers, I'm going to be 100% honest with you, man. The hardest state so far has been Missouri. Don't get me wrong, every state has its challenges, but it feels like Missouri has compounded on its challenges a little bit. We've had horse flies, we've had the really hot weather, we've had humidity, we've had thunder and lightning storms, hills, all sorts of crazy stuff. So it's been kind of fun. I'm still hitting the grass, that's okay. Also, a little bit of service issues in Missouri as well, and service issues aren't great because when there's service issues, I can't stream enough, and if I can't stream enough, I'm stuck with my own thoughts and not an outlet of being able to talk to people, which is pretty crazy. What did he yell at you? Oh, he didn't yell anything at me. He just waved and then pointed at his phone to let me know he was watching. He was a cool dude. Fish eating snakes. Yeah, that's true. We did see fish eating snakes here. Hopefully no more damaging subs. We need you to make it. Oh, I'm gonna make it no matter what. Even if I have to crawl there, I will make it. Pennsylvania didn't last long, but its slugs were memorable. That's also very true. Very, very, very true. But I liked Erie, Pennsylvania a lot. I made a lot of cool friends and met a lot of cool people in Erie. So that was pretty fun. But the slugs were horrifying. To mention the bad streams, yeah. I just noticed you decided Kansas wasn't long and flat enough horizontally that you took a diagonal route through the state. I needed to go southwest, man. If he's a follower, he should have stopped and said hi. Oh, some people don't want to be on camera, JKB, you know? Have you seen The Ozarks on Netflix by Jason Bateman? I've seen the first 2 seasons of it because I was watching it when it was first coming out. I have not seen past season 2 though. Have you passed any Teslas? All the time, Jacob. Yep, all the time. A lot of Teslas up in Massachusetts, which is the state that we left from. So, like in the first state, in the first 7 days, we saw a ton of them. Oh yes, Chipmunk, Erie was cool. Yeah, Erie was sick. But I'm even talking about my night in Erie. I went to like 3 different bars. I got a whole bunch of like free t-shirts and stuff. It was cool. Yeah, Yogi, we're in that part of the country. This is corn and farming are huge in this part of the country, and because of that, you get a lot of farmers and people with pickup trucks to use as utility vehicles. So there are a ton of them. Also, Jacob Doyen, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Also, guys, I don't know. I don't like slamming on Missouri. It's been a rough state for sure, but it's also had its good parts. Like we got on the news in Kirksville. I had some fun drinking and making a friend in Kirksville as well. You know, I've met plenty of nice people. There's been a ton of super nice people out here. It's been awesome. So it's not all bad. And golf cart stream snipers, yeah. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, we've had our rough times with the nature and the weather around here, but also the skies have been beautiful, the hill scenery has been beautiful, and the wildlife here has been like really, really cool. I've seen more wildlife in this state probably than every other one combined. So it's got its good, it's got its bad. People have been kind there. Yeah. This next road on the right takes you to the lakes, 1 lake on each side of the road. Oh, I see it. In Arizona, it's Haboob season. What is Haboob? If you're a farmer, you can write off your pickup as farming equipment on your taxes. Yep. The overall wear and trucker in Missouri are cool. Yeah, he was a super cool dude. Super nice. I see the lake T. I now know that it exists. And that is actually a much bigger lake than I was expecting to see, considering my last experience with the Missouri lake was the one I slept on that was very, very tiny. I feel like if you get on the news again, you should mention, hold on. And as far as I'm aware, I'm the first person to live stream a walk across the country. Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, Howard Live, how's it going, man? Good day, mate. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. We're just doing great here. We're having a fantastic day. Don't see a subway yet? Nope. Large wall of dust. Yeah, those happen. You passed the road, but now you know where it was. Yeah. Well, I can see the lake up there too. You can see it from the hill. My legs are broken, I'm going to be honest with you, T. I just got to get to the subway, get something to eat, and call it a day, you know? Dust storm. Haboob is just a new way to say dust storm. Oh, I gotcha. All right, well, hopefully I'm not walking through Arizona in Haboob season. We're not going to get to Arizona until like September, I don't think. So we got ourselves away. Because the list is already small for walking across the country, and almost certainly no one has done it. Yeah, no, I know. No one has live streamed their walk across the country. I am factually, I think I'm pretty sure of that one. Hey, this username, how's it going, man? I think we're definitely the first person to do that. But I know for a fact we're the first person to do it eating nothing but Subway. Can't even argue that one. Dino Diner, Dino Diner. Wait, where's Dino Diner? Yeah, Jacob, I've slept in my tent through hailstorms. I've taken videos of giant thunder and lightning storms that were pushing trees over and pushing them sideways. I've been in some pretty brutal bad storms. There, even like a week ago, we were in a cow field, like our tent was set up, and it rained thunder and lightning storms the entire day. So bad I couldn't even get out of the tent. So we've seen them. Can you see US 65 yet? I think I can, yeah, I think that's it right around the bend there. Oh, there's Dino Diner. I see it. Dino. That's a pretty lake. One thing I have noticed about the lakes in Missouri, though, is they don't have any beaches on them. Like, I don't even know if they're built for swimming or if they're built for, like, fishing or what. Subway's about 7 or 8 streets past this. Cool. Try not with tornadoes. No, we don't want any tornadoes. Don't want anything to do with those. Hey, El Canuck. There was a YouTuber who vlogged his attempt, but he got killed by a drunk driver, sadly, so stay safe. Oh, that is horrible. I'm sorry. That's terrible. It's very interesting content. I dig the content. It's almost like you're doing it with you. Yeah, that's the whole point, JKB. I want people that aren't able to or have ever wanted to do a trip to feel like they're with it. He must not be named. So that right, Sean, just like Thomas, I think I can. Good thing you don't have the sauce sub prior to the 10 storm. No kidding. The American Discovery Trail goes from Delaware to California, so there's actually a decent amount of people who have done the cross-country walk, but yeah, not on Subway only. Lol. I actually know about that trail, Yankee Yak, so the problem is we couldn't take it because we need to get to the Subway location. So we need to stay in a little bit more urban areas, I guess. Or settled areas, I don't know, where Subways are. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright. That we did, yep, that we did. We made a new trail. There's a couple of people, Yankee Yaks, that are walking across the country even right now, right this second, that I've been in talks with. And we're all taking different routes. For a while, my route matched someone else, but it was like literally for 3 days, and then I was off on a different route than they went. American Subway Trail. Lol. He was waving at me. He honked, but then he looked to the left and waved at someone else. Timing is everything. Yep. Do you go across areas where there's no one nearby? Yeah. The longest stretch without any subway locations, this username is going to be 196 miles. Hey, Lynbro, walkable? Yeah, we're walking all the way across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are walking towards the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California, all while eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. That's funny, but it would be accurate. Almost up to the right, too late to devise a sled team. Are you still winning compared to the other walkers to be number 50? I'm definitely beating that one. I think there was one that was ahead of me that I don't know if I've caught up yet. I don't think she's Instagramming it. She's not really posting her walk to social media, so there's no really way to check up on where she is. The only reason I even know she exists, to be honest with you, is because someone in one of the subways in Indiana told me about her and actually housed her at one point. So we'll see. Oh, it's just a mini spiel. I'm not giving it a full spiel. How many miles do you average a day? About 23, but the longest day I've ever done was 30.66. Margaret is not exactly walking the entire way across. She does occasional rides from time to time, according to her own Instagram phone. That's true, Pencil Matthew. Yeah, she does. She's very nice, though. I like it too. A challenge for the future equals try Land's End to John O'Groats. Might be fun for you. I'll have to look it up. I wanted to do the Appalachian Trail a couple of years ago, but I dropped an axe on my ankle, so that was that for now. That's unfortunate, man. I didn't go for a okay, sweetie. Thanks. The Appalachians are definitely still on my list, Yankee Axe. I want to do all of the Three Kings trails. The Appalachian, the Pacific Crest, and the Rocky Mountain. Margaret is in southwestern Michigan right now, according to her latest post. I think I did see that, yeah. I hope she makes it, but I'm a little worried for her pacing. She contacted me, or she reached out to me on Instagram, and we talked for a little bit. And she said that she had to be done by October, which is, you know, the same month we have to be done by. But her per day mileage is a little bit lower than ours is. And I know we're going to be cutting it close to October, so I'm just a little bit worried about hers. But fingers crossed, I hope she makes it. I still have all that gear in the storage. There you go. Any chance you could give it a shot and after a recovery or something like that, Yankee Axe? Change her up. There's a book, and I bring it up all the time, but it's I think it's just called A Walk in the Woods, about a writer that tries, basically gets up one day and is like, yeah, I'm going to do the Appalachian Trail. And there's another guy that he doesn't even really know all that well that was just like, oh, that sounds good, let me do it with you. And they went out and they hiked the Appalachian Trail as like pretty much amateurs. So I'm gonna attack my horseflies again. The Pacific, be careful when you get to the Donner Pass area. Low. You guys have a boat ride? How about a coastal trip around the bottom of North America? That'd be fun. Like I'd always wanted to go through the Panama Canal just to see what that would be like, T. It'd be fun. The problem with trying to travel any large distances in like a boat that's not a sailboat is the cost of gas is sky high right now. The cost of marine gas, which is just gas that they sell on the water, by the way, no discernible difference, is beyond sky high. I think it's just called a turkey BLT, Ziggy. Because that's what I'm craving. I think it's just a turkey BLT, man. Also, Lynn, bro, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. What happens if unforeseen circumstances cause you to take longer than expected to reach sim? Will your employee be amenable to your delays? Amenable to your delays? Yes, Principal Matthew. I'm making it no matter what, no matter how long it's going to take and all that. I just don't. Basically, what it means is I'd have to liquidate my retirement savings and start using my retirement funds to pay for the entire rest of the trip. Basically, I only made enough money on like the 3 jobs I was working for the couple of months I was working them to lead up to this trip to cover the cost of 6 months. So more so than the employer being amenable, it's just that I need the monies. I'm a poor man. Since you aren't skipping leg day, you need to do me next to row from Boston, England. Totally swole, and see your EU fans. Hey, that sounds fun. I used to row crew in high school. You need walking gas called subway gas. Lol. Thanks, Sean. I feel stupid. The Pacific Trail will be hard. The Sierras are pretty big and steep. Yes, they are. Not bigger and steeper than the Rockies, though. My bass tracker that I bought new for retirement has been parking in my garage all year because of those stupid gas prices. That's what I'm saying. Why ruin bacon putting lights on? If you delay, I volunteer to pay your rent. You'll be okay. Oh, thanks, Iggy. That was nice of you. But everyone's got their bills. You know, I got rent, utilities, student loans, car payments. Which is funny, the idea of paying a car payment while I'm walking across the country. But you know, it is what it is. It would actually be cool, go from Boston to Canada to Greenland to Iceland to Ireland. I know one of my brothers has the goal of, he wants to sail around the world for a while. I don't know if he's ever going to make it happen, but I knew that at one point in his life he did want to do that. No gas bill, no gas bill. Hold on. Sean has loads of Subway gas the other day. I parked him on the throw and made him delay the day. Lol. Very true. Full of good ideas, but full of something. I'm in Eastern Ohio. I live in the Rockies. Oh, fair enough. My only real experience with the Rockies, JKB, was it's really been playing around Pikes Peak out of Colorado Springs, or near Colorado Springs. And let me tell you, man, Pikes Peak is no joke. That is a mountain for sure, as any mountain is a mountain. There's something called the, in Manitou Springs, Colorado, when I went out there, there's something called the Manitou Incline. And the Manitou Incline is on one of the southern, or one of the lower peaks of Pikes Peak. They have a 3,000 something foot, or 3,000 something step, sorry, staircase that goes right up, like vertically on the side of the mountain. When I was in Colorado, I did that with the girlfriend. My younger brother and my dad also tried to do it, but had to quit early on. And it was brutal, absolutely brutal. Choco still exists. I don't know. I guess Scotland is closer to Iceland, so we'll hit the UK first and say hi to Flip Forest. We'll do. Pikes Peak is insane. Yep, Pikes Peak, I know that little hill. Little hill. What mountain will you be climbing on the road? I actually don't know, Badgers. I don't know. All downhill the subway now. 1,400 feet above sea level, Pikes Peak. A 500 hike from Pikes Peak. I can see that, Ziggy. And I was stupid enough, we were all stupid enough, we did it like the third day after stepping off the plane, or the second day after stepping off the plane. So our bodies had not adjusted to the lower oxygen. Sean, make sure to max out the gift card before your last Subway stop, so they add another $500 right before your last Subway. That way you'll have extra fun left over for Subway once the trip is over, because I doubt they'll keep adding $500 once you stop pocket. I don't think that they will, Foxy Grandpa. I think the gift card's only for as good as long as it takes me across the country. But who knows? Maybe it's just free Subway for life. That'd be cool. Actually, that'd be really cool. That'd be sick. I'd be the all-powerful Subway lord. I'm high desert, but I'm 5,000 foot elevation. That's pretty cool. I never really thought about the Rockies outside of Colorado, to be honest with you. My only ever experience with the Rockies is through or in Colorado. I forget that they, you know, span the entire vertical length of the United States and into Canada. Whew. We're almost there, guys. My body's hurting. I'm gonna be honest. We're almost there. We're almost there. That's all that matters. I hope this is a nice sit-down Subway, and I hope it's not a gas station one. My cousin says Montana Rockies are must see. I've heard Montana and like Western Michigan are absolutely beautiful. I have heard that. Oh, Subway for life as much as you want. Think of a sub party you can have. That's what I'm saying, man. Is a set down? Thanks, Dave. That's that good news I wanted to hear. Nice shade from the overpass. At least if the gift card had no expiration date, I think your Subway hooked up for life. That'd be cool, man. It definitely has no expiration date. It even says where the expiration date would be. It says no expiration date right on it. And Ziggy, it does not look like the Shopko is open, by the way. Michigan? Yeah, Michigan. Oh, hold on, let me read this one before I try to cross the street here. Actually, no, hold on, I gotta try to cross the street. I think I'm in like, is this the shoulder or is this a lane of traffic? There's no real delineation for where this stops or where it ends. Hey, Trenton welcomes you. Well, thank you, Trenton. I feel welcomed. All right, let me see something. Whew. Yeah, Shopko is definitely close. Also, an idea for the desert to decrease the amount of days between subways, since you said you're cool with Uber as long as you start where it picked you up. So once you get to the last subway before your 160-mile stretch, walk 20 miles with an Uber, pick you up and take you back to the subway, then in the morning drop you off at the 20-mile mark, then walk the second day 20 miles and have Uber pick you up, and then so on. That's a good idea, Foxy Grandpa, except I don't think that there's going to be Uber operationals in the desert sections. I think it's going to be too rural for Uber to be there. That was a hard sentence for me to say. Hearing those tired steps, I think a hotel might be a good one. You're tired out? Yeah, you're probably right, Miz. Get a job at a Subway to keep the sub count going after the trip. Ooh, lol. No, I know it doesn't have Rockies, Ziggy. I just they're close to each other, and Michigan is the land of lakes. And I hear the entire like northern stretch of the country is all just beautiful, is what I was trying to say. I know it doesn't have Rockies. But I also know that you guys can't possibly know what I know about geography because I don't know much. Too rural for Uber. Rural for Earl. Try Grubhub in the desert? Does Grubhub service more rural areas? I've seen DoorDash in pretty rural areas too. I misheard. Also, they're not close at all. Yeah, Uber has increased their rates exponentially too. That's okay. I think you can. Actually, don't know if you can use a gift card to pay for Uber. But if you could, we'd be all set. Also, where's the sidewalk I was hoping that existed? Does it just not exist? Because that would be not cool. Uber has its own gift cards, so I can't like use a Subway gift card to pay for Uber. That would be unfortunate. So it's $12 to move through Boston, now it's $23. That's about right. I think it also depends on the time of day and how far away you are. If there's more traffic during like lunch rush, then it's going to be more expensive, you know? All right. Can't use the gift card anywhere, but Subway, that's, I don't like that. Alright, hold on. Looks like there might be a sidewalk coming up on the other side where the Subway is. That would be one hell of a trip if you were to leave them two, probably more than food. Yeah, After the first Uber ride, make friends and barter with the Uber driver, get his or her personal number, and ask them to come out and keep getting you for free Subway. Subway is on the right side of the street. Okay, gas and everything went up. Yes, it did. I'm gonna walk on the left side of the street, guys, until there's a sidewalk available, just because it's the safer side. But I will look out for it on the right side. Sure, it's coming up soon here, right? The guy you rated the other day, Self-Q or however it's spelled, streamed from an island in a Lake Erie which looked like Florida, honestly, to the point Jimmy Buffett is known. There would love to visit. Nice. Never heard of him until then. Cool. Because of those big Subway movie stars out there can afford rate increases. Lol. Alright, we're almost there, guys. I'm just gonna continue making strange bodily sounds until we get there. Ugh. Down to the Subway John Dog. I don't see it yet. Alright, I see where the sidewalk starts though, so I'm assuming that that is where the Subway is. We're gonna find out. I can see it, Miz. I think I can see it. The sidewalk is literally 1 block before the Subway. Oh, civilization, how good does that feel? So good, JKB. Not sure if it's my internet or satellite. It looks like it's like 90s, but can't zoom in far. But I see a sidewalk a little further after the fuel station. Yeah, I see it too. Are you staying here tonight? I have not figured out, Dave. I have not figured out. I want to try to get as close as possible to the Kansas border because I want to cross there as fast as possible. But I'm kind of exhausted, and I don't know if that's even an option. I gotta know if I can push my body much farther than I've already pushed it today. But we'll see. I was his only viewer that day. Pippa Hands, the hobby streamers never get any love. I know, that's so unfortunate. Hey, Share on the Dark, how's it going? One of your longest streams, how was your day? So far so good. And no, this is about average for what we do for streaming. Right around 4.5 hours. It's pretty standard. We got beat up today though. We got some 90-degree heats, and we've been fighting the horseflies, and the hills in Missouri, man, are crazy. But we're about to make it to a Subway where we can finally get some fresh food after 3 days on the road and not being able to fuel up, so I cannot complain at all. We earned it. We're here for it. Can't wait to see the reaction at the Subway. Lol. Alright, so what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to go in there. I'll take you guys in there with me. We'll order our one sub that I eat while I look into the plan for what the next Subway is going to be, and so you guys can see the reaction of the Subway workers. But then we're going to call the stream there because I got some stuff to figure out, and I'm going to take a rest and clean up and all that good stuff. Why don't you smoke at the 420 mark of your stream? Lol. Oh, good question. I don't know. Pushing too much when you're that tired is it's counterproductive, yeah. In the long run, it makes us move slower, for sure. We'll see. What I gotta do is I gotta figure out how tired I actually am, and the only way to do that is to, unfortunately, rest for like an hour or so, and then see how you're feeling at the end of that. Because it will come back and buy somebody a good rest to charge all your batteries and not the streamy ones yours. Yep. Want to buy fireworks for the walls? I hope that signal stays with us. You got a raid amongst FD Rare live now. Alright, I'm down, Ziggy. Hopefully it's still live by the time we finish our order and get our food. I see a motel in town, the Cobblestone Motel, and it's a mile away. Yeah, we'll see where we're going. I prefer to also stay en route to where I'm headed. So like, if I have to walk like 2 miles or 3 miles like north to get to a hotel and motel, it's not worth it for me to get it. I could just, you know, continue walking that same distance in the direction I need to go, if that makes sense. So I gotta figure some stuff out, that's all. He's doing 250 miles on a bike in central Paris. Death Be Live, nice. Hour or two ago, he was a quarter of the way. Oh, nice. All right. Almost there, guys. It was more for me than it was for you guys, but we're almost there. See a subway in Yellen about 16 miles. I thought it was 24 miles. We'll have to see, Dave. I got it all. I have them all in the blue binder up here, so we'll see where the next one is along the road. For sure, for sure. You'll have to know how far it is for the next subway before you let us go. Okay, JKB, I can do that. I can do that. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see the subway. Whew. All right. I think we got a couple of days here, by the way, where it's going to be like 90 degrees out, just as hot as it is now, so we'll see how it goes. I'm going to cross the road here, methinks, if I still have the opportunity. Okay. All right. Can you tell us the next few subways in case I want to redeem? Yeah, no problem. I can do that. The problem is 100 degrees heat is headed towards Kansas for 10 days. Oh, I know, Dave. I'm watching that system, man. We're gonna get hit right by it. It's gonna be a hot couple of ones. We're probably gonna have to switch to our skip the middle of the day strategy and see how it goes. It's gonna be a fun one. All right, we're almost there. This does kind of seem like a nice little hustle and bustling kind of town, though. Never hesitate to deny my raid requests because you always do them and I kind of feel weird about it. Ah, no worries, Ziggy. I actually appreciate it because like I was saying the other day, I wish I knew the IRL community a little bit better than I do, but I'm still kind of new to everything, and unfortunately I can't spend a whole lot of time watching other people stream because I have to conserve all of the battery life and everything like that for our streams. So I appreciate having you around, someone who knows the community well enough to give us good recommendations. 23.4 miles. Okay, that's what I thought, Rankin. Also, how's it going, man? Trial run for the desert, up early, stream until midday, take a nap, and then stream again. Yeah, exactly, bro. Yep. You always have great suggestions. I would go through the most populated part of Kansas with towns close together. We're gonna try, Dave, I think we're gonna try. I think it's also just like the fact that I really haven't taken any rests like at all today. I took a standing rest on the side of the road that lasted all of 5 minutes, and that's all we've done. So that's probably why I'm feeling so beat up right now. Big nasty guns and animals for sure. Well, going great for me, thanks. Looks like I'm just on time for the subway. Yeah, you are. Jesse, how about to do some target shooting right now? Nice. That sounds fun, Shakedown Sheath. Basically no trees across Kansas, just farms and prairie. Oh, I know it. I know it. So we go to 20 miles today. Yeah. I think we're probably just like just over 20 miles, dude. I think we are. It's been a long day for sure. Oh, God. I wish I could do that. It sucks getting old. I'm a little old. Whew, I'm hurting. All right, we're gonna do this. Guns and tractor tablet. Cool. Hi, how's it going? Doing good. I'm currently walking across the country. I left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and I'm walking to the Santa Monica Pier in California. Walking across the country. Oh, it gets weirder. Doing the whole thing, eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. So Subway heard the story, they picked it up, they sponsored us, and they made this baby stroller for us. So
Be safe.
will do.
Are you getting free Subway?
I'm sorry?
You get free Subway?
I do. They have a. They gave me a gift card that I used to pay for everything, so it's perfect. Oh.
Crazy. How are you? You're gonna die. It's too hot out here.
It is really hot out
Been,
here.
like stopping and resting.
I mean, at night.
Where do you sleep?
I've been on the road now 74 days, 74 nights rather.
Who's gonna pick you up if something goes wrong?
I have a whole bunch of people that are stationed along the route that are watching me in case anything goes wrong. But of those 74 nights, I spent 15 in a hotel, 5 with friends and family, and 54 in a tent on the side of the road. So
You told this story about 8 days.
I'm ready for it. It's awesome. But for right now, can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese?
Getting all your nutrition and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a sub to eat now, and then I actually have a binder in here that tells me where the next Subway is and how far away it is.
Stop at other places like you get there in Subway.
No, I'm eating nothing but Subway the whole way.
Is your name Shauna?
It is, yeah.
Okay, what kind of meat do you want?
I'm gonna do the boss if I could, so the pepperoni meatballs.
Hot sandwich. Hot day.
I'm gonna sit in here for a second though, collect that AC. Oh yeah.
We sit here for a good hour.
We'll see. I gotta figure out what my plan is. I might grab a hotel tonight in town here, or I might keep on walking and tent somewhere and wherever I come across.
You're crazy. Good piece.
Can I do pepper jack?
So you tried about it for sandwich.
Just about at this point, yeah. I'm actually I'm live streaming the whole thing right now, so I got about 119 people watching right now too.
Oh.
But I even have a thing on that stream where if they have watched long enough, they can accrue enough points and redeem them to order me a sub. So they design it. No matter what they design, I have to eat it. And they have not been nice so far. Twitch. 119 right now, but I have 2,800 followers. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're talking to me right now. They're typing in chat, all sorts of things. They're going off the whole time. Keeps me sane when I'm walking for long hours on the road. Gives me something to focus on and talk to, you know. It's about 100 pounds. But it's better than carrying it on my back, so. Let's see what else goes on that. That's just Parmesan cheese, huh?
Do you want some oregano?
Yeah, I'll take a little oregano. Why not? A little salt and pepper too, if I could.
I'd be getting roast beef there.
After a while, you do. Trust. Yeah.
Yeah. You said salt and pepper?
Yes, please. Got a whole bunch of people saying to say hi to you guys, so hi.
Hi. You
Can I get 2 chocolate chip cookies? And then, yeah, also grab a large drink if I could.
Large drink.
Yes, please, if I could.
Do you have like a certain amount of money you're allowed to spend daily, or?
They have a, it's a gift card that they gave me that never expires. It only has $500 on it. And anytime it runs low, they just reopen.
Follow on budget. Alrighty, what do you say? Tell your little friends I come back.
Hopefully. All right. Let's go this one. All right, let me pull out the binder, guys, and I'll show you what we got left to go.
I'm gonna download Twitch and
Yeah, let me give you one of these.
you should show me how to watch this whole journey you're on.
It's all on social media, and then the bottom 2 links there, the charity I'm on.
Oh, it's charity, okay. Good.
Yeah.
Now I understand.
Well, you know,
I was gonna say,
part for the charity, part was just a crazy guy trying to go for a trip.
are you bored?
What's
Like,
that?
you skip bored with your life, and then you're just like, oh,
Actually, I heard about this trip when I was in high school, so
right,
12 years ago or something like that.
right.
I tried to do it as soon as I graduated, but I tore my ACL a week after I graduated, so I couldn't do it then. I decided to just go for it the next time I got it.
Running with some points.
I try, but my legs do not hold up for running.
Right. Okay.
All right, let's see. All right, T, you ready? Are you paying attention? I'm gonna try to give you guys the best view I can. We're currently in Trenton, which means that the next one is in Gallatin, just 23.5 miles away. And the next one after that is in St. Joseph's. That's 50 miles away. There's 3 in St. Joseph's apparently. Then the next one after that is in Atchison, Kansas. All right.
Put long black forest ham on it. Roll them up.
On that note, guys, I'm going to find her. Chris Pride, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I'm going to shut us down here, though. I'm going to enjoy my food and get some things planned up for the night. If you're in the Discord, I'll let you guys know and update you on what's going on for the night. So we are going to raid Mux FD, I believe. So let's raid. Oh, how to holy. Oh, I can't think that far ahead, T. We'll be there when we get there, you know? Yeah, here, I'll take you over there, too. I'll talk to you for a little bit, but we're headed on out, and that's it.
What else?
Everything.
Including spinach and jalapenos?
Everything.
Well, I'd do it for you, but I'm just not in good shape.